Well, well, well. It's Saturday. And we are back in EU5. And who boy are things a little bit sketchy. A little bit sketchy. We're currently rocking 55 vassals, which is pretty good. 55 vassals. There's just one small problem. Just a tiny problem. Every single one of them is disloyal. Except for one. They're all disloyal, except this guy. Who is our strongest vassal, to be fair. But to make him loyal, we had to pull out all the stops. All the stops. Which is mildly problematic, to say the least. We're trying to annex him. But it's going to take so... I didn't mean to start. It's going to take so long to annex this clown. It's going to take so long. Let's see. It's 0.64 per month. So it's like... 8 per year. That's not great, is it? It's not great. Need to figure out if there's a way to speed that up. Increasing our cultural influence would maybe work. Hey, Viper! I am indeed doing well. Very well. Hope you're doing well. How are we going to make this faster? We've almost got this research in, which might help. Reduce the cost by 18. That's reducing the cost by like 2 years, I think. But it's still going to take 20 years. You've unfortunately not watched the other two live streams. We've been doing our usual shiz, eh? We've been taking land, making vassals, except this time I'm trying to get a decent tax base. You know, I usually think, oh, we live in a post-tax base era or whatever. I'm trying to avoid that this time. I'm trying to actually build a decent tax base. The only problem with that is I'm not actually very good at increasing the tax base. I'm just not very good at it. What else is important besides subject loyalty? Tax base. Big old tax base. So I've got up to 116. As you can see, it is climbing. I keep building shiz. I was trying to consolidate the last of these guys. There's like this central area here that doesn't belong to us. But with all of our guys being disloyal, it's kind of sketchy to go to war with these guys. It's mildly sketchy. Now we do have a casus belli. We could attack him. Doesn't everything you spend scale by tax base? Yeah, which is why normally I think we live in a post-tax base era. But for subject loyalty, if we look at the loyalty, right? Where is it? Loyalty. That's the wrong country. If we look at loyalty, subject loyalty, we've got this problem here. Country strength of all vassal countries versus overlord. And I believe country strength is essentially tax base. Now it talks about military strength, income, population. I think the only one that really matters is the tax base. So the problem we have currently is I created these two vassals. And as you can see, this guy's tax base is like 40% higher than ours. And then I made this guy, who's currently got a low tax base. But that's a temporary thing because he's currently having to integrate all the land we gave him. But once he's got it integrated, he's going to have a killer tax base as well. So... so it's a tricky one, eh? It's a tricky one. So I'm trying to annex this guy. But the problem is that it's going to take 20 years. It's going to take 20 whole years. And during that time, there is a possibility that his loyalty will slip below 50. At which point, we can't actually annex him. So, you know... I've been trying to do some fiefdoms, some vassals, yeah. I've been trying, but I've not had much success in doing that because our heir keeps moving to a different country. Which is a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. I don't actually see my fiefs here. We do definitely have some. We should definitely have some. Change the succession laws. Yeah, we could do that, eh? We could do that. I'm a little concerned that it's all going to go horribly wrong. A little concerned. But really, I want to declare war on these guys. What's the worst that can happen? Restart. True. But the restarts are stressful, man. When you're playing as Yoko Tanab, the restarts are well stressful. Because you've got so many moving parts at the start before you can kind of consolidate. It's like giga stressful. We are settling the Caribbean, though. That's pretty good. So, we could declare war... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to... We could declare war on these guys. We do have a casus belli. Most of our vassals would not help. Yeah, I hope I don't have to restart. But I am thinking it might become necessary. I really screwed up by creating this vassal, I think. Thing is, if we can annex this guy, we're in a great position. Like a great position. But we also want to annex all the rest of this stuff before the plague hits. So that we can shield all this land from the plague. So we're in a hell of a sketchy situation currently. Let's declare war, eh? But do we actually want more land? We don't want to create more vassals, that's for sure. We don't want to create more vassals, but I do want this guy's land. Scheiße! Why did I give this guy a full province of awesome stuff. See, part of me thinks I should force this guy to change culture and then just abandon him. And then he can start converting his people to be Maya. And then I can assimilate it. The alternative is we make the... Is it Nahua? We make the Nahua an accepted culture. That's the alternative. I don't really want to do that. I guess we just keep trying to annex and hope for the best. We could speed it up by moving towards centralization. Shh. But then we lose loyalty. We can't lose loyalty. Scheisenhauer. Okay, Diplo annex cost actually helps a lot. So it's going to be done in 19 years. That's not that long, eh? That's not that long. Not really. I'm also trying to build, like, loads of stuff. I'm trying to build loads of stuff. Everyone's joining independence movements, which is interesting. I don't think it's an independence movement against us, although it very well could be. Considering how disloyal everyone is. What are we currently researching? I think we're currently getting literacy. Max literacy is my current goal. And I'm trying to settle. Sweet, sweet settling. The settling is OP. Although, settling is actually less OP now. They've nerfed it. When you settle a place, you can't turn it into a vassal. Which is pretty uncool, really. It is pretty uncool. You might be able to do it when you settle a location. I think it doesn't core until the start of the next month, maybe. In which case, you might be able to cheese your way into creating a vassal out of settled places. But I'm not sure. Did they change innovations? Innovations. What are innovations? Innovations. No, it gets insta-cord. Scheiße. My main strat is isn't that what they're called? Oh, no, they're not called innovations. They're called institutions. I'm not sure if they changed institutions. Achievement unlocked. Conquer a location. Okay. I don't really recall conquering anywhere, but... Oh, they declared war on us! Two to Tepec. Hold the phone. I think it's a civil war. Yeah, like half of our vassals just declared civil war on us. Hello, Badger. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. We're gonna have to raise the army. I don't like raising the army. It always feels like a defeat. And our vassals aren't gonna help. Not really. This one will. The rest of them are probably just gonna chill. Which is a little awkward. The Uberscheiße. I have faith in our vassals to defend their own land. As long as they defend their own land, life is fine. And they will defend their own land, they just won't help us. Maybe this will be a good way to make people loyal again. Maybe I should just take their land and keep it. Just keeping their land wouldn't be the worst thing. Alright, good luck to these chodes. I've got like 40,000 people. I'm really worried that the disloyal people are gonna sign their own peace treaties. That's got me hella concerned. Shouldn't have really attacked with no morale, but maybe it'll be okay. Nope, it was not okay. Shit. Oh wait, it was okay. Oh, thank God. I'm so worried everything's gonna fall apart. And then the stupid Europeans are gonna show up. And it's gonna be a nightmare. Plus all these goons have still got castles. Which is gonna be a little awkward. It says we're losing this war. Oh, Scheisenhauer. We're all gonna die. Get him. You know, my vassals are putting in more work than I expected them to. That's pretty good. How are we... Have I really lost half my troops? Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't ready for this civil war. Look, they've got castles everywhere. Castles out the wazoo. Maybe we really will have to start again, you know? Might have made a few brutal mistakes. Shit. No! They're gonna win this war! Ah, poop. We're getting absolutely steamrolled. At least our settling's still going well. No, 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 no. Don't go there, don't go there, don't go there! Ah. There is no God. Pretty sure we lose this fight. Yeah, we definitely do. Shiza, Shiza. On the plus side, right? Even if we lose, I learnt a lot from this run. Or I recalled a lot, I guess. I've definitely recalled a lot. We need to fight them there before they win that siege. So we do actually have some buddies. Quite a few buddies, actually. The main problem we've got is that they've got so much land that is defended by castles, which means sieges. We need to wipe out all the enemies so that we can auto-siege them to death. I hope annexation's still going on. It looks like it is. Good. It's also speeding up, which is nice. We should win this fight, even though it said we were going to lose. I'm pretty sure we should win. Unless he brings friends. We should absolutely devastate this guy. Yeah, nice. I mean, it could be going worse. It could definitely be going worse. Chase him. As long as our vassals pull their weight. What's the war goal? The war goal is controlling the whole country of Tutepec. No way, man! Wait, Tutepec. Oh, this place. Oh, this place. Why does he own that? So we have to take Tutepec. Otherwise, we're going to get this war goal enforced on us. It's also why the war score is so ass currently. This is bad, though. This is bad. Let's hope our friends can clear up the smaller armies whilst we lose a shit ton of troops doing this. We have to take this place. I don't know where he got this from. It's a little concerning, honestly. Okay, good. We got Tutepec. Oh, that means the war goal is ours, I think. Which means we can kind of chill for a bit. No, not really. Shit, we need to... We're doomed! Doomed. Then again... Can I just have a white piece? Yes. I would like to subjugate the natives. I would like your money. And I would like you to dismantle some forts. And this isn't going to give them independence, I think. It shouldn't. Okay, good. Oh. Praise the Lord. Everyone's become hyper loyal. Why is that? I think they're all going to become disloyal again at the end of the month. No? Cool. I don't know why that's happened. Also, look at our income. That's pretty sick. I wonder why their strength just tanked. Do you reckon it's because we've got a truce with them? Which means they couldn't attack us even if they wanted to? It could be that their troops are low, yeah. There must be some reason, right? Also, I'm really curious why this guy, Tutapek, why he owns this place. He shouldn't own this place. To the point where I'm going to take it back. You don't know if when it compares income, it includes the income I have from them. Yeah, I don't know that either, to be honest. So, Atapek. Tutapek has taken 2 provinces from Atapek. So... you are going to give land to Atapek. And you're going to give him both of these, ideally. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. If it does, that makes a positive feedback loop, making it easy to suddenly get much stronger or weaker than them. True. True. See, I thought it just compared tax bases, but I might be wrong on that. Also, now that everyone's loyal, we should murder this guy. But we've got 2 years, so let's wait. Let people's troops build up. See if loyalty breaks again. Since the money they give you is dependent on loyalty, and their loyalty is based on the money they give you. True. Very true. I think the peace treaties might have something to do with it. Also, who the hell is this guy? Is that just someone I never took? Because that doesn't sound right. I'm sure he used to be our vassal. He's tribal, which means he did used to be our vassal. Somehow he's got independence. When did that happen? What's my stance? Do I want this kind of thing explained, or do I want to find out myself? Understanding it would be nice, actually. Understanding it would be nice. This game is so opaque that knowing how mechanics work makes such a huge difference. Annexation is slowly speeding up. Oh, explained by the game. Well, yeah, it'd be nice if this wasn't so vague. It'd be really nice if country strength wasn't so vague. It's just like, oh, it's something. It's something. Like, normally, when you have a stat, you can hover over it, right? To see, like, what's affecting it. If you could hover over that -13, and it was like, oh, this is because, blah, blah, blah. That'd be really sweet. Instead of it just being like, meh, country strength, don't worry about it. You remember the settling population debacle? Yeah, man. That was another big one. That was another big one for sure. We should spend our money. I also want to check our tax base. It hasn't increased. Has theirs decreased? No. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, yes. The dudes are building roads for us. Yes. We should spend some money. You do need peasants, yeah. But it doesn't explain it. That is correct. Right, how can we increase our tax base? Build some more cities? Build some more towns? Probably build some more towns. I also want to increase these RGOs. Especially the maize. Do I not have a road going there? Let's do that. I really don't want to just have money kicking about, eh? I want to go hard on the tax base. Really hard on it. We're currently making a decent amount of cash, so I think it makes sense to really go ham on the old tax base. But we do need to be settling. We need to be settling as much as possible before the chodes show up. But apparently, they nerfed settling. That's what I heard on the street anyway. Word on the street is they nerfed settling. I really want to declare war on this guy before our caster's belly runs out. Now's the time to do it whilst everyone's loyal. Except that they've all lost their armies. Maybe the fact that half my vassals have lost their entire armies is why they're suddenly loyal. That do be massively plausible. Thing is, if I make more vassals, it's gonna make things a problem again, eh? I really wanted to consolidate, like, everyone before the before the plague hits. That'd be good. I'm just not sure if it's feasible. If we're gonna keep settling, I really want to defend the coast. Like, I really want to settle North America, but it's so pricey. So pricey. So maybe we do it post-plague. Because nobody really settles up here. England settles up here, but nobody really settles this area for a long time. So, our priority should be probably taking the Caribbean and getting some sort of defensive line here. I don't think we can take all of this in time. As much as I want to, and I really do want to. I don't think we have time to take it all. Sadly. Do 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 do. See, this country strength is starting to grow again. That's probably because their armies are rebuilding. We've got 15 years till that annexation's done. It's a little concerning. Do, 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 do. We need to build a road as well. We need to build a road over here for nefarious reasons. To war or not to war? It would keep our allies' armies smaller. I think we declare war. And we hope that our vassals can win it without our help. And then they'll lose a bunch of troops doing it, which will keep them more loyal. That's kind of the plan. If we have to intervene, we will. But the hope is we don't have to. That's the hope. We know our allies, our vassals, love throwing their troops away, so that kind of works in our favor here. And we just let them do all the sieges because they'll lose troops from the sieges, eh? Which will hopefully keep us going. Tehuantepec have asked us for gold. Yeah, you can have gold. I'm not happy about it. Right, we're going to create a casus belli on Yopitzinco as well. Because I want them back. Somehow they got independence, and I don't appreciate that. $47, huh? I'll address local market complaints. Fuck! I was really hoping it'd give us another one as well. I don't really want to give them tax exemption for 5 years. Well... Let's see if we need to. We might get a good event. There is a chance. Also, whilst this parliament's going on, we should build roads. They're so expensive. I've changed my mind. I'm not spending that much on roads. That's ridiculous. Build some wineries, eh? Oh yeah, we got a new town. We should build a library. Temple. Markets. Yeah. Loads of markets. Markets out the wazoo. We want as many markets as humanly possible. I'm going to have to give them that tax exemption. Scheiße. Fine. Oh my god, it only increased it. Ah. We need 0.62. Come on, give us a good event. I need a good event. We're not going to get one, are we? I really want this to pass. Well, not pass, but you know what I mean. No, I gave them tax exemption for nothing. That is unfortunate. Poop! I wanted a free war. Now we're going to have to spy on this guy. We're going to have to create our own casus belli. I mean, this could be going worse, eh? Could definitely be going worse. I think I might build another town. We're trying to get slaves as well. Sweet, sweet slaves. But I haven't quite figured out how to get slaves. It's a bit weird. Settling's coming along nicely. These guys keep, like, not sieging. Look, they got so many places to siege, but they're just walking back and forth. It's really bizarre. I don't get it. I don't really want to bring our own army out. But they're not sieging. They're just not sieging. I mean, look, they just keep cancelling their sieges. See that? We are going to have to bring our own army, which kind of sucks. But I guess it doesn't have to be a massive army. Bring like that many. And then we'll just put them on auto siege. Because the AI is refusing to siege. And I don't know why. Cool. I'm worried that 1 month loyalty is just gonna shit the bed again. I'm also worried about when the goons are gonna settle. When the Europeans are gonna show up. Because you know it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for sure. Fine. Look, why is this guy just happily sieging away? Nobody's stopping him. Pretty uncouth. And now our guys are going out. They'll do it properly. See, as soon as we show up, they suddenly start acting vaguely normal. Maybe, like, because we weren't there looking over their shoulder, they kind of treated that war as, like, an extended vacation. But now that we're there, they're like, oh shit, better actually do something. Let's create another town. Yeah, you can have 1 gold. I don't even know who you are, Titular. You can have 1 gold. Let's build some more marketplaces. If in doubt, spam as many marketplaces as you can possibly build. I feel like even my own auto siege guys are refusing to siege. They are. Fucking hell, am I gonna have to manually do this? Even my own auto sieges keep breaking their own sieges. I mean, I guess the question is, what's the rush? They are slowly working through them. Emphasis on the slowly. But they are doing it. Meanwhile, we can build up the tax base. Pseudo live the dream. Keep annexing. Yeah. Somehow we're losing cultural influence, which is a bit concerning. Why are we losing cultural influence? It should be increasing. Da 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 da. I hate the AI so much. It just keeps abandoning sieges non-stop. Like, oh, we'll start a siege, and then after a month, we'll abandon it. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. The one thing we've got going in our favor is that we're actually making a decent amount of cash. Comparatively. Somehow our tax base is shrinking, which I don't think I appreciate. You'd think it'd be going up. Scheiße, meine tax base. What's this? Sure. Take my gold. Wonder why the tax base is shrinking. This war should have been over such a long time ago. Like, why is nobody sieging their capital? I think I cracked the code. For some reason, this army was set to, still is set to, allow attachments. I don't really know why. I didn't tell them to allow attachments. When you allow attachments, they freak out, eh? You gotta keep that shit turned off. Unless, like, you actually want it. But for sieges and stuff, you want it turned off. Usually. I think control affects your tax base. It does, yeah. But our control is actually pretty decent. I mean, it's not great, but it's pretty decent. And it shouldn't be going down. I got big plans for control. Once we annex this place, we're going to build the new building. Normally we can't keep this because it's so far away. But we're going to build the new building. The local governorship or whatever it's called. That basically counts as like a second capital. Slightly worse, but basically a second capital. So we're going to build that down here. And that should be pretty sweet. In theory. Now let us take that 160 tax base and keep it for ourselves. Hopefully. Need to create a casus belli on this guy. Make tributary. No. Force migration. Sure. Let's do forced migration. I don't know if you can take land in a forced migration, but I guess we're going to find out. Good. How's loyalty doing? Starting to drop. I think I want to build another town. I definitely want this stone. I'm never quite sure where to build my towns, you know? We definitely want this lumber. I'll build a town here. Have I used Claude Opus yet? Claude Opus. Claude Opus. What the hell is Claude Opus? Which means the answer is probably no, unless I've used it unwittingly. Claude Opus. Claude Opus. It's an anthropic AI. No. I certainly haven't. I've not been doing much with AI recently. I've been on a bit of an AI non-streak. Nice. Have you used it? Is it any good? Yoink. I just want to chip away at these guys. $600 gold is nice. Land might be nicer. Well, let's take a bit of gold, eh? Yoink. Nice. Very cool. A little worried about the loyalty situation. But, well, what's new on that one? And we do need to hand this land out. I think I might destroy all the castles first. It's definitely worth checking out if you need an AI. Maybe I'll look into it. I do like seeing how it all evolves. Stockades. Wait, these aren't stockades? Why have we got an urban parliament seat? No! There is no god. Shh. I don't really want these bailiffs. No. No! How the hell do you cancel? Stop it, I didn't... There we go. Destroy! Destroy! Get out of here, bailiffs. Whew. You had some proprietary Trellic code as a demo and told it to make that but not proprietary, and it worked on the first try. That's pretty neat. I never trust AI with coding. Shit, I did it again. But maybe it's got better. I'm destroying all these stockades. You haven't even looked at the code yet. Oh, right. So how do you know it worked first try? Unless you've got hardcore unit tests. I do have to question how you know it worked first try. You ran it. Yeah, but there could be bugs, man. Sweet ass bugs. Unexpected consequences. Half-Life style. Right, am I really going to give all this land away? Much as I hate to say it, I think we are. I hate trying to figure this crap out. I think this is going clean. Cleanly. To tell her. Whew. You'd think ceding them provinces would make them loyal, eh? Have I really got... two vassals here? The old double vassal routine. Minor tribe of Tatella. Minor tribe of Tatella. How do I have two different minor tribes of Tatella? Minor tribe of Tatella. The minor tribe of Tatella, but they're different. No, I knew I'd screw this up at some point. Ah, poop. We're gonna have to free one of these guys and then beat his ass. We'll free this guy. And then we'll beat his ass and give the land to the other guy. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I guess that's fine. And then we've got a bit more land here to give away. Do you mind? No. I hate trying to figure this out so much. I think you become a new vassal. Yeah. We make two vassals here. The perfect crime? I think that's all our new land. Awesome. Or rather, it would be awesome if everyone's loyalty wasn't gradually decreasing again. Mr. Tool says, this will likely reset your previous AI experience as like the new benchmark. Maybe. I'll look into it. Maybe. It's not that I don't trust your opinion. It's more that... I guess it is that I don't trust your opinion. I need to look into it myself, eh? Thing is, AI is getting so good that... AI is getting so good that, like... differentiating between them on most stuff, I find personally, is getting quite tricky. If you're asking to do something specific like coding, yeah, there probably is. But if you're just using it for like non-productive, it's not really the word, is it? If you're not asking it to create something, I think it's getting harder to differentiate between them. You put together 80 links from YouTube and told it to go from bottom to top to fetch transcripts, and it did it. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. The AI I've been using the most currently is the YouTube AI. The YouTube AI is pretty good. The one that's like for on your channel, where you can ask it questions like, give me some analytics about my last stream, and it'll be like, here's a ton of analytics about your last stream. It's not just like analytics, it'll be like, oh, people were saying this at this point, and that was because you were doing this or that or whatever. It's really good. Really, really good. But I guess that's created for a very niche, like, small... It's a very focused AI, I guess is what I'm saying. You don't think you've seen that? It is cool, man. The button just appeared one day on my YouTube studio. The button just appeared, and I clicked it. And you can just ask it anything about, like, your channel or anything to do with, like, YouTube content creation. And it's really good. It's really, really good. It always tells me off. And it always says, oh, you should create YouTube shorts. And then it gives me moments that I should YouTube short, and I'm like, nah. It always tells me off. Like, when when I ask it for analytics, like when I was playing Crimson Desert, I'd ask it like, oh, what's your opinion of my last stream? And it'll be like, you spent 2 hours looking for a ladder. You shouldn't have done that. It really lowered engagement. Maybe in the future, don't spend 2 hours looking for a ladder. And I'd be like, look, AI, you don't understand. I really wanted to find that ladder. It's always telling me shit like that. I don't really take any of its advice, but I like using it just to see, like, its capabilities, you know? I like using it to see what it says, as opposed to actually actioning what it says. AI, you used a broom when you could have used a sword for 2 weeks. What the hell, man? Actually, it was very supportive of the broom. It was very supportive of the broom. It'd be like, oh, at this timestamp, when you beat that boss with the broom, you should turn that into a YouTube short. Like, it doesn't just do generic analytics. It actually talks about what I was doing in the video, which is very interesting. It knows. I'm not sure how it knows. Actually, not a bad suggestion. Yeah, except I keep telling it I'm too lazy to do that shit. On the day where it goes, would you like me to create a YouTube short? I'll be like, yeah, go for it, man. And then let me look at it and decide if I want to actually post it. But when it's telling me to create a YouTube short, that shit ain't happening. Probably reads transcript. Yeah, it probably does have access to the transcript. It almost certainly does. You have to wait a day after the stream, and that's probably the transcript getting built up and stuff. It's very good, though. It's very, very good. I'll pay for research progress, sure. Awesome. 10 research progress. It's pretty sweet. For like 1.5 months of funds. Our annexation is halfway done. We need our cultural influence to increase. We should enforce culture on some more guys. Shit. People are getting disloyal. Ah, there is no God. Everyone's disloyal again. No. I was really enjoying them not being disloyal for a couple of years. Tax base is climbing at least. Oh, I was really enjoying them not being disloyal. Shizer. Is it because this guy integrated? No, he hasn't even integrated yet. When this guy integrates, we're gonna have some problems. He has mildly integrated. Poop. Shh. 32 days on that civil war. Interesting. Appreciate that diplomatic reputation, but it hasn't really helped. Well, if in doubt, build more marketplaces. And build another library. Build another temple. What else should we build? More paper. Well, I've got 10 paper makers guilds being built. Build more tailors guilds? Sure. I think I should just be spamming towns. I think that might be the play. Just spam like infinite towns. Hmm. 10 years. Scheiße! What's everyone else building? I like to copy what everyone else is doing. I like to copy their homework. Yeah, maybe we should build more tools guilds. I don't know though, we have got 20. 20's plenty, as they say. Hey, we got our caster's belly. Let's see if we can actually take their land or like subjugate them. Get them, fellas. I know you're all disloyal, but it'd be really nice if you did get them. Let's raise one army. That should be enough. See if our vassals actually help. I don't really expect them to. You know, maybe one army isn't enough. Come on, guys, beat his ass. I know you're disloyal, but still. There we go. Awesome. Get some free land. Yeah, you can have gold. I think giving them gold should increase their loyalty, personally. What the hell? Where did these guys come from? This guy was my vassal. I don't understand. I legitimately don't understand why my vassals keep vanishing into the ether. Becoming non-vassals. On the plus side, right, that actually works out quite nicely, because I wanted to annex this guy, but I didn't want to go through the effort of annexing this guy, so I guess we'll just take his land and integrate it. Works for me. So joke's on him, I suppose, with him rebelling. He really screwed the pooch on that one. Just got to take their capital. You know, our vassals were a lot more... Oh no, Age of Discovery. Our vassals were a lot more helpful in that war than I expected. Age of Discovery... Shh. Stupid Age of Discovery. Do do do. Do 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 do. None of these are very good. None of these are very good. I think we go military focus. Much to my chagrin. Okay, cool. Separate treaties. You love to see it. Right, I think we just take this guy's land. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Yoink. Nice. And then this guy, I would like to turn him into a vassal. Yeah, becomes vassal. That's what we want. Because he's already tribal, so that should be okay. Although if I take his land and create a new vassal, then I can destroy some of his buildings first. That do be tempting. Well, I guess I can just tell him to dismantle all his forts. He becomes our subject. He dismantles all his forts. He gives us some money. And we live the dream. Good. Right. I'm a little worried about when the douchebags are going to show up. More than a little worried about that. Why are you loyal? Because you like us? Fair enough. Let's make him like us even more. We need this annexation done. We really need it done before the plague hits. Not sure why our cultural influence is tanking so much. It's mildly concerning. Right. Let's integrate Chactamao. Very cool. Awesome. Need to spend this money. I'm gonna build some more roads. To our various new towns. Yeah. Very cool. This is rising. Nice. You just need to keep everything plodding along nicely for the next 9 years. And ideally, hope that people don't show up anytime soon. The longer they take to get here, the longer it takes for the plague to get here, the longer we have to consolidate places into ourselves. Hopefully. Although the sooner they get here, the sooner we can start getting whatchamacallums. Thingies. Institutions. I really feel like this place should be a town. It'd ruin our fruit production. Hey, it's not easy, not easy keeping this empire going. Loyalty is really starting to shit the bed again. If only there was some way we could increase it. I think I want to build more wharfs. More wharfs means more sailors, which means a bigger navy, which technically I think increases our strength. So I think we should do that. I would also like to settle more places. Like, I'd like to settle here. This is where the iron is. I guess this is where the iron is as well. Ideally, I'd want both. Spy on those guys. If I was going to build another town, I think it'd be here. I was going to build a governorship here. That is a thing I was going to do. These guys have all been building roads, which is really nice. So we need to connect the capital to this place via roads. That is a thing we need to do. Need these chodes to get off their ass and start building roads. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. These all kind of suck. Sure, I'll nuke a local market. If that gets above 50%, we'll maybe weaponize it to create a casus belli. I'm not sure there's anyone left to create a casus belli against. Not really. Very nice. Right, research. Research, research, research. Let's get army morale. We should get Mediterranean galley. Let's get war score cost. And we really should get Mediterranean galley at some point. Sure, there's a bunch of stuff here that I wanted. Trade. Institution growth. Mine gold and silver. That'll do for now. Cool-ish. Cool-ish. How's the Empire coming on? Well... Not terribly. Everyone is disloyal. If you ignore that, it's not going terribly. Just ignore the fact that nobody likes us. Can we even fabricate a casus belli? No. Do we want to change a law? Religious teachings would be really nice. I think we could get away with religious teachings. As long as it doesn't push us towards traditionalist. Yeah, let's do that. It's going to stop us pushing towards humanist, but that's okay because it's not pushing towards humanist anyway. So that's fine. And it's going to get rid of a push towards traditionalist, so we'll actually get more innovative out of it, which is good because it gets us cultural influence, which we need. That's good. It also gets us max literacy. We don't care about stability investment cost. I think that was the right call. And it should... It's going to piss off the nobles, but who cares about that? And it's going to make these guys like us more, which means we might actually be able to tax them. That's pretty good, considering I'm building temples literally everywhere. Very cool. And that cultural influence bonus should really help out quite a lot. To the point where I think I'm going to make this guy push us further towards innovative. And I'll even appoint this guy. More innovation means faster integration. It's that old saying. More innovation, faster integration. Yeah. Am I really going to build these roads? It's so expensive. But I am going to do it because we need it. We need it within the next, 8 years. Well, we don't need it in the next 8 years, but it'd be really handy to have it in 8 years. Very cool. Can I start settling this place? Yes. I need to see how much this is going to cost us. The price increases each time you settle. But I don't know if it increases linearly. If it does, I'm okay with it. I think it increases linearly. That's pretty sick. The only loyalty we really care about is this guy's loyalty. It can't be allowed to drop below 50%. Tax base is climbing. You love to see it. We also need to figure out what we're going to do about control here. On these islands. A naval governorship, maybe? I don't think we can build a naval governorship. That'd be the perfect place for one. Yeah, no, we need to research the ability to get them. Shiza! But that will be a good location for one. We're 100 years in. Why is there a siege going on here? If vassals are disloyal, are they allowed to, like, declare war on the enemy? So I think that's what's happened. Oh, it's a revolt. It's a revolt. Okay. Good. I thought they were actually taking this guy's land. But it's just a revolt. That's okay. Do 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 do. Is he still settling? No. He used to be settling. He was really useful. He was settling up here. But I guess we took all his money-making land. He can't afford it anymore. Bit of a shame. Anyway, let's steal a map. Cool. Then we can stop spying on him. We've stolen all his maps. Very nice. And look, this is going up. Yes! We need this to go up so that we annex faster. Awesome. That's all thanks to religious teachings and me encouraging innovative. Whew. Love to see it. Our wharfs are built. Do we build more navies? Can't afford it. Scheiße. We're gonna build like a ton of canoes and then upgrade them to be Mediterranean galleys. No, I could really do without this. As long as this guy's happy. Good. That guy just needs to stay happy for the next 5 years. Maybe less. And then we hope that fixes the loyalty issue. Also need to finish building these roads. Our income's dipping, which I think is due to people's loyalty going down. I think. Hard to say. It could also be due to our tax going up. Our tax base going up, which means we have to pay more, like, fake taxes. Yeah. Pissing off the nobles also lost a bit of income, sadly. Good. I'm a little worried we're going to get a rebellion. another one. We could also use more cash. Spending it all on settling. Whilst it's good in the long term, in the short term, it's really not good. I miss our days of plus 50 income. They were pretty sweet. Oh shit, there's gonna be a rebellion. But I don't want a rebellion. Just want to do a little demographic check. I guess I could use the view for it, eh? Where would it be? So Maya is spreading. That's good. And primary culture. That's good. I thought I enforced culture on this clown. I did. He changed it back. What a bastard. Reckon that's because he's disloyal? That's pretty uncool. What a turd. Four years. 4 more years. Then we annex that chode. I would like the money. I want to build these roads. These expensive, expensive roads. Little pricey, but you gotta do what you gotta do, eh? We need those roads in the next 5 years. Yes, we prepared for the cartoon. That mildly helps. Is he integrating? He's getting there. He's getting there. But he's not going to be integrated in time. So that's good. My current concern is that this guy integrates and gets treated as being really strong. And then we're doomed. So we need to annex this guy before that can happen. Which should be doable. Then we just need to worry about the fact that this guy's culture is not our culture. But the hope is that we can make it an accepted culture and live the dream. We'll see if that ends up being true. But that is kind of the plan. This integration's coming along nicely. That's good. Everyone's joining the independence movement. That is the opposite of good. You could say it's bad. It's fine. We just need to survive 5 more years. And ideally, take this stuff before anyone shows up, but I'm not sure how feasible that is. We're going to run into a real problem if someone settles half the Caribbean, decides they want to take the other half, and declares war on us. That's going to be pretty nasty. These guys gotta stop joining the independence movement. Like, seriously. It's not a good look. I want to be spending our money on improving our tax base, but... if we can get this, that's gonna, like, double our tax base. In theory. Although I doubt it actually will. But in theory, it should. Which would be a huge deal. I don't strictly mind these guys joining the independence movement. As long as they don't actually declare for independence. Our guy died. And we got a shit guy. Okay, we're still good. As long as this stays above 50, we're still good. Really cutting it pretty fine, though. Scheiße. I guess our chief not being considered Mayan is probably pretty bad. Adapt to local culture, please. Good. Who's the heir? Some rando kid. Great. Just 3 years to go. Three years. We just need them not to rebel in the next 3 years. That's like all we need. Then we'll be uber Gucci. In theory. Come on, guys, build roads, please. I don't want to have to build them. I've got no money. We need 500 to connect to that network. Okay. I hope when it says they have to be connected by roads, that's like the only limitation, and it's not going to throw a curveball our way and be like, oh, also, all the land in between needs to be owned by you. Because that'd suck. The only thing it said previously was they have to be connected by roads, so I'm really hoping that's the case. It never said all the land had to be, like, contiguously ours. Just that it needed to be connected by roads. In the meantime, we just need to hope there's no rebellion. From this stupid independence movement. And then we'll be living the dream, sort of. We'll be living a dream. I want to keep spying on that guy. I also want to go to war. Glorious war. But I think we should wait until the annexation's done. Sorry, chieftains. No land rights for you. Let's spy on him in preparation. We can possibly use Parliament to make it cheaper to finish that road. That'd be nice. Please stop joining the independence movement, guys. Join it in like 2 years, eh? I would like a portrait of a holy ruler. Nice. I think that gives us a little bit of cultural influence. A very, very tiny amount. Better than none, though, eh? Right, let's have a look at roads. Connected, connected, connected. That's all we need. I guess they have been building roads then. Awesome. Cool. That's going to give us a connected road network to the place we're annexing. What more could you ask for? Which means we can start spending our money again. gonna build a few of these. One year. Just 1 year. 1 year. That's all. This annexation has been brutal. Really, really brutal. But getting it done... Oh my god, he's starting to get disloyal. Getting it done should be a huge deal. On the assumption that we are allowed to build a governorship, which we should be allowed. You need a city, and we're allowed one of them. So we should be allowed to build one. Yes. We just can't afford it. Good. Whether we'll be allowed to build one over here, well, that's up for debate. But hopefully we can, and then that'll be awesome. Can almost create a casus belli. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is coming along well, the way. Once Havana's done, we're going to start settling this place. That's going to be pretty cool, in theory, sort of. Nice. Although that is going to cost us money. Hang on. Yeah, we need to settle this place. Wonder how long it's going to take for the goon squad to arrive. Just half a year. That's all we need. Half a year without them rebelling. And then I should have really saved up money to build that thing. They love building bailiffs. I don't know why they build bailiffs. Like, why is he building a bailiff? Is it really worth getting 20% control to give the nobles 100% extra power? I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I should have bailiffs all over the place. Okay. What can this guy do? I would like to assimilate people into our culture. Sure. It's 1 month. We did it! Orderint dum metuant. We're now bleeding money. But people should be getting more loyal. Right. Maybe it takes a month. So then we need to make the Nahua accepted, which we can't afford. We can at least make them tolerated. But we can't afford to make them accepted. And I'm not talking about the prestige cost. We might have to do it anyway. We might have to do it and accept the cost. Stupid Nahua. We need more culture capacity. I don't think there's any research we can do for more culture capacity. Not until we get institutions on the go. No. But we really do need culture capacity. And what investing in culture does. Oh, it's just the prestige thing. Lame. Shiza, we need culture capacity, which means we need... There's some stuff over here for it, I think. Somewhere. There it is. We need vibrant court. El Pupo. Where the hell did we just get 8 grand from? I guess it was their money. Awesome. That's pretty slick. Now, let's see if loyalty fixes itself. It should do. Oh, come on. The Uber Civil War. Great. Increased minting. Yeah. This is a big old civil war. But, plus side. Well, plus side? Maybe there is no plus side. Plus side is, it's fixed the loyalty of all these guys. So that's pretty good. We do have 50,000 levies we can theoretically call up. Which I guess is also a plus side. Can I raise levies over here? Not a huge amount. Well, 4,000 actually. Right, I need to slow down time a bit. This is going to be brutal. I don't even know who's rebelled and who hasn't. This is going to be absolute hell. I assume our vassals are just going to throw their lives away, as they are wont to do. But they might not. They've got 115,000 troops. We've got 119,000. Okay. This is gonna suck. Unless we send out the God Army and manage to beat the crap out of their forces. The main problem we've got is I'm pretty bad at warfare. And subjects are really bad at warfare. So it's probably not going to go well for us. On the plus side, the people who didn't rebel are some of our good guys. Sort of. They've really got 20,000 troops. No, I could really do without there being a coalition against us right now. I mean, at least we got that 8 grand. That should help. Now, we're just going to send 45,000 guys on a crusade to wipe out his big armies. And then kind of just hope it kind of works. I am worried, though. We need our guys up here not to throw their lives away. But you know they're gonna. They love throwing their lives away. It's like their favorite thing to do is just throw their lives away. Sucks. Can't be losing my guys to starvation. Quick, 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 before the month ends. Okay, at least our guys have grouped up. That's good. Question mark? Quick, we need this so we don't starve. Although we might starve anyway. Okay, good. Right. We need to find where his big army is and really kick the shit out of it. It's over there. This is bad. I don't even want anything off these guys. I just want a white piece. So, what's the war goal? Zincatane. What, this place? Okay, cool. He's dealing with the war goal. Awesome. I should really be rushing over there to fight them whilst they're sieging. Go, go, go. No, they won the siege. It's fine. We can get there for that one. I hope. Right. I cannot let that siege finish. And knowing my luck, I know it's 14% chance of falling. I know my luck better than anyone. They're going to succeed. Go. We should absolutely trounce these guys. Hopefully, he brings his other army in to help. But he's not. It would have been nice if he did. We need to slaughter, like, his entire army. Oh, he took that again. This motherfucker. What a bastard. We've lost more troops than he has, but I think with our consolidated army, we might be able to beat up more of his troops than he's got remaining. As in, remove that advantage. But we do need to take that one place. Shit. Our morale is terrible. Can we win anyway? We are kicking the crap out of them, but I'm worried about the morale situation. Oh no, we were fine. Good. We're starting to equalize. Good. God, I hate war. Oh my god, they're up at the capital. No. Do I dare to split the army in half? Not really. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. That's what a lack of situational awareness gets you. This is bad. What are these 12,000 doing? Unclear. Oh my god. He really just has 12,000 troops just sitting there. No, don't run that way. Oh my god. I hate this. And they're just going to follow us. They're just going to follow us and keep us retreating. I don't even know where we're retreating to. Nearest friendly land? They took our capital. Stop following me. Where are they going? Okay. This is so sketchy. Get him. Screw the capital. The capital has fallen. No big deal. Just slaughter them. Who needs a capital anyway? I'm not even going to question why we're losing so many troops when this should be a defensive fight in the mountains. Why are they winning? I mean, they're going to lose, but what I mean is, why are they killing so many of our guys? Whatever, we came out on top. We really do need to go home, though, eh? Maybe we'll run into them on the way. Then again, these are some juicy targets. We have to take Zinkatin in the next... like, year. Sorry, chieftains, can't do it. This is a terrible, terrible war. Are there any mercenaries I can hire? We do have a lot of money. No. All this money and nothing we can do with it. Need to reclaim the mainland. What happened to our friendly armies? Oh, there they are. Are they going to throw their lives away? Yeah, they are. Great. We need to start reclaiming our land. Maybe we can get some more levies out of it. But we also really need to take Zinkatan. We have to take Zinkatan. We don't have any choice but to take Zinkatan. Even though we're going to starve to death doing it. I don't think we can afford to assault it. This is bad. This is really bad. At least we're getting lucky on these rolls. I shouldn't have said that. We have to do this though, eh? We don't have a choice. But our allies got themselves murdered. Great. Our army is the last one standing. Come on, we need this. We need it. We need it bad. This could turn things around. But we're starving to death while we do it. Not even slowly. We're quickly starving to death. Come on, please, please. I need this. Please, before the end of the month. Ah, come on. We're going to lose another 1,000 to attrition. I hate this fucking shit. It just sits at 37%, 35% for like years. Literal years, it'll sit there. Oh, I know you're getting like 3 rolls a month and it's 35%, but it's literally going to take you a year to siege this place. It's not even exaggerating. I hate this fucking siege mechanic. The 35% is such a fucking lie. It's brutal. It's ridiculous. We've had like 10, 35% chances so far. Even if we take this now, we're gonna not have enough troops left. But we have to take it. This game has no concept of what 35% means. Right, thank you. Oh, good. We're still pretty screwed. I stand by this game has no concept of what 35% means, by the way. That was fucking ridiculous. If we can get some land back, maybe we can get some mercenaries. Now, are they just going to come and siege it again? Maybe. We've at least reset the timer. And Chok Tamal's almost integrated, which might actually get us a bunch more levies. Oh, that'd be sick. We can also do Parliament to get more levies. That would also be sick. If we can get a 50% Parliament thing. I didn't really want to be spending all our time on a stupid-ass war, though. They really declared war in the 1 month they were able. Like, literally the 1 month. We assimilated this place, which would have fixed all the loyalty. Instead, the game just went, nah, fuck you, they're all going to rebel. It lured us in with hope. And then made literally the entire country rebel against us. So that's pretty cool. In a kind of not that cool sort of way. But the longer the war goes on, the more likely they'll be to accept a white peace, eh? So... you know. Maybe that also works. You just need to hold out. Hold out and hope that the... oh shit, they're besieging it again. I need to go and stop them. To our detriment. Are we even gonna get there in time? $37,000 versus 18,000. It's not looking good. Get him. Good, good. If we can keep luring them back there to do that, that might actually work. Keep luring their small armies back here. It's so crazy, it just might work. Minus 15. Dee 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 dee. I want to believe. Really need this integration to come in. This turd, man. Actually, you can run around doing this. We'll send the big army back over here. What are we at? Minus 14. What? Why? I took the war goal. Oh wait, white peace. White peace is what I want. But still, the question is why? Does this game not understand what a white peace is? A white peace, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not, by the way, but a white peace means let's just forget this war ever happened, right? That's what a white peace means. Nothing changes. It's a white peace. Let's just pretend nothing happened. So why are they suddenly not my vassals? Why are they suddenly not my vassals? It was a white goddamn peace. They didn't win their independence war. They agreed to a white peace. That's so fucked, man. That's so fucked. How many subjects did we lose? 30. We lost 30 subjects. And now I'm in a stupid union with these chodes. It's just screwed us. It's just screwed us royally. I don't know why it forced a peace upon us. I had the war goal. I had the goddamn war goal. Why did it do that? It's just basically said, fuck your campaign is what it's done. I had the war goal. I even sacrificed like half of our entire army just to take the war goal. specifically so that it wouldn't force a white peace upon us. And then it went, wouldn't it be funny if we just made you have a white peace anyway? And we would treat it not as a white peace, we'd actually treat it as them winning and getting what they want, even though it says white peace. That's so fucking dumb. I even took our capital back. I took back everything that should have been able to force peace upon us. We definitely didn't have 20 war exhaustion. Well, no, I'm pretty damn sure we didn't have 20 war exhaustion. Oh, that's such BS, man. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to scam the game so that we can reload to the last autosave. I want to understand why it did what it did. I want to understand why it did it. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. So I want to have a look at the state of things prior to it forcing the peace on us. Because that came out of nowhere. That literally came out of nowhere. So let's see if we can scam it into being pre-peace deal so that I can at least understand why it forced a white peace on us. Because I don't see any reason for it to have done it. I don't see any reason. And it's pissing me off. Now there is a chance that it won't let us scam our way to pre-white peace. It did. Okay. So we're nowhere near the exhaustion limit. We have the capital, the war goal. That is the war goal, right? Just to verify I'm not going insane. That is the war goal. Zinkatan. The war goal is controlling the whole country of Zinkatan. Zinkatan, we control the whole country. Therefore, we have the war goal. It even accepts that we have the war goal. So why did it force a white peace on us? Is it because... Oh my god. Is it because... Who's his heir? It's because his heir is our heir. And he died. Which meant that we were in charge of both places. Which means it automatically did a peace deal that fucked us over. So because the leader of the opposition died, he got everything he wanted. In what world does that make sense? That's such a fucking batshit insane mechanic. Like, oh, a guy rebelled against you. He's leading all these guys in insurrection. What happened? Oh, well, he just died. He actually just died. He fell over dead. So, You don't have to worry about it anymore because now you're in charge of that country. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So everyone's going to fall back into line then? No, actually, you're going to give them all independence. Because now you're the guy who wanted independence. So it's just going to give him it, eh? It's just going to fucking give him independence. Because he died. What a dumb mechanic. Is that not the stupidest mechanic ever? The guy leading the rebellion dies, so the rebellion wins. That's fucking insane. That's ridiculous. I'm going to try again. Maybe he won't die this time. It's RNG, right? He's not that old. If I can cheese our way out of that, I will accept it. Because that is the most ridiculous reason to lose I've ever seen. However, we are going to mix up the strategy a bit. We need to try and end this war as soon as possible before that guy can die. Before he can keel over dead again. That's pissed me right off, though. Because there's nothing you can do about that. See, look. I bet now he's dead, right? Yeah. That guy dies. And it ends the war. And gives him independence. Because he died. Okay. I don't really want the run to be dead because of that. Which means a few things. First thing it means is we want to see, because this is a good test, can I build a local governor here? It does not have a road connected to the capital. Yeah, here's the thing, game. I mean, you can say it doesn't have a road connected to the capital. Yeah, I guess you'd be right. You'd be right. Fair enough. Oh, I can't build a road there anymore. I can't build a road there anymore because they fucking rebelled. And the guy dropped dead. Which means all my plans are falling apart for no good reason. Literally for no good reason. We can't even build a road to the capital anymore thanks to that. Do all those progress circles on the map mean it's my territory? It's my subjects. which I just lost over half of due to the worst mechanic anyone has ever thought of in any game ever. That's not an exaggeration. It literally is the worst mechanic anyone could ever have thought of ever. That just made us lose half our subjects. For no reason, by the way. For no reason. We just lost half our subjects. So, that's pretty cool. But the ones that remain, yeah. All these circles are our subjects building stuff. Which we get to know about, which is pretty cool. Royal marriages strike again. I haven't even done any royal marriages. But yes. I guess the unions. It's these fuckers. So we had a bunch of our subjects wanted independence. So we were in the middle of an independence war. And then the leader of the nation, the leader of the independence movement, died. The leader of the independence movement died, and the game went, he died. Interesting. I guess that means the war is over. So it even said, white peace. White peace. My understanding is that a white peace means nothing changes. Because that's what the white peace means, right? Yeah, we'll accept peace. Let's just pretend this war didn't happen. Blah, blah, blah. White peace. Happy days. So the guy died, and it said, white peace. Which I thought was pretty good. Because it means they wouldn't get their independence. But instead, the game just gave them all independence. Every last one of them got independence. Because the leader of the rebellion died. Which means all of our little guys who have spent ages creating, sorting out, they're all now free to do their own thing. So they're going to mess up their borders. We're going to have to take them back again, one at a time. My great plan of annex this place and build a local governorship here so that we could make decent money off it. That's totally collapsed because I can't build a road. Even though I've been spending thousands and thousands of gold building a road between these two places. And it's literally all done except for this one link, which I now can't do, thanks to it just giving everyone independence. So it's just royally fucked us. I was literally one road off being able to do it. What do roads do now? Same thing they've always done, I think. But there's the new building you can build now, eh? So I wanted to build a local governor. I wanted to build a sweet-ass local governor, which is amazing. I wanted to build one here. Which I would have been able to do if the stars hadn't aligned to royally fuck us. I'm going to give it one more try. I'm going to give it one more try. Surely he won't immediately drop dead again, right? Surely. Aren't Samoa a monarchy? I think Samoa are a monarchy, eh? Look at this, right? So this is where we're at. Now, I'll grant you the war isn't going well. The war's not going great. But all I was trying to do was get them to accept a white peace. Now, if we do it via this, they don't get independence. We know that. But this guy, the second he drops dead, which, by the way, he's dropping to dead super early. He's only 37 years old. But when he drops dead, everyone gets independence who's involved in this war. And that really sucks. And it's going to happen again. This dude can't help but drop dead. It's like his favorite thing to do is just dropping dead. We're going to give it one more try. Can't I dissolve the union? During war? It's fucked. Well, the problem is that his heir is our heir. His heir is our heir, which is great, except for the fact that we're in this war. If we weren't in this war, it'd be amazing. But we are in this war. Do you reckon I could do a peace treaty where only he gets independence? No, I don't think so. On the Union screen, shortcut 3. He's not in the Union yet. He only joins the Union when he dies. He only joins it when he dies. We just need to hope he doesn't drop dead, which should be quite a low chance. He's not old. It should be quite a low chance. Unless he's like leading an army or something. I guess maybe he's leading an army. Look. See this? He dies. It says we get a white peace. But it actually just gives them all their freedom. In the stupidest mechanic ever invented. It doesn't make sense. How are we not the leader of the Union? What the hell, man? How is our kid the leader of the Union? What the hell? Hang on. I just need to see this one more time. The pre-war. I need to see the state of things. Did we die? Because that made it look like we died, right? But I'm pretty sure we didn't die. Maybe we can fix it by having the regent take power. I need to have a look. Who's our current ruler? This guy. Oh my god, we're the ruler of both. Okay, so we're literally at war with ourselves, and when we die, we're at war with ourselves. What? But okay. Okay, so... Can I give away the chiefdom of Zinkatan to someone else? If I don't want to be the chieftain of Zinkatan, maybe I can give it away before we die in the next 10 days. But I don't know if we can do that. Don't you play as the will of the country and not as the character? Yeah. I guess. But it's weird. It is weird, right? That we are ruling Zinkatan and rebelled against ourselves. Surely the will of the country is embodied in the ruler. I'll be right back, and then we're going to see if there's any way we can salvage this. I'm starting to think there isn't. As soon as our leader drops dead, which for some reason is always in the next 6 days, but maybe there's a way we can salvage it. I guess we'll see, but I'll be right back. I am back. Do you reckon we could just pay these guys off? No. Scheiße. But I own your capital. There has to be a way. They don't want our maps. Here, do you want some war reparations? Do you want to humiliate us? Oh, they really want to humiliate us? Now, because we didn't give them their independence, they should calm down, right? If not, this run is dead. But I think because we're creating this white piece, I think it should make them be vassals again. Yeah, look at that. So that's how white piece is supposed to work, eh? So when it said previously, oh, there's a white piece, it was lying to us. But now there really is a white piece. And all we had to do was humiliate ourselves and give away a small amount of money to get a real white piece where they stay as vassals. Very uncool, but at least life finds a way. Now, is it a bit lame? I bet he doesn't even fucking die now. Watch this. He's not gonna die. Now, it's a bit lame that we had to like reload or whatever to figure out what was going on. But I'm gonna take it as a lesson learned. Take it as a lesson learned, eh? And steal a map. Yoink. Which means now we can test out the theory. This is why I didn't want this run to be dead, because I want to test out this theory. I think it's pretty important. Roads. So now we should actually be able to build a road here. Or like, they all hate us. Look, friend. You're my vassal. You shouldn't even be allowed to have a negative opinion of us. Or if you do, you certainly shouldn't be allowed to block my building in your territory. That's cool, though. As long as we can get this road built. We just need to get this road built. Which means we just need this guy to like us. Which is going to happen. And then... Let me just look at the roads again. Yeah, there's no way for us to build over there, sadly. Although it looks like they're connected. What the hell? Now it looks like they are connected by roads. Cool. Which means theoretically... God, I hope this is true. It says we don't have a road connected to the capital. That's really fucked up, yo. Because... I can see a road... connected to the capital. There is a road connected to the capital. Are we going to have to... Now, it might mean... it may very well mean you have to own the land as well. But for the record, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that we have to own the land. So that's pretty uncool, if true. Which would mean we'd need to annex a whole bunch of people all the way up there. Which is a little bit messy. Little bit messy. We need to make Nahua an accepted culture. Okay. We might need to steal some land. I can't steal the land. Shh. Okay. I guess because it's capital. We need to steal a path of land. All the way across. That involves a lot of capitals. Poop. Which means we might need to just annex. But that's going to be slow, eh? Annexation is going to be slow. Shh. Okay. Everyone hates us, which is understandable. I think we start working towards annexation. Most of these guys are Nahua, I think. So if we make that an accepted dealio. Okay. Then we should be living the dream. Sort of. Our tax base has actually massively increased. It's just a problem that there's no control here. Yes. Yes, that is a problem. But we're making money, and we've got money, so let it ride, I think. Cool, sort of. Why are you not my vassal? Place relative on throne. Oh, that's cool. Kind of. We're gonna murder that guy. If he is not gonna be our vassal, we're just gonna murder him and take his land. It's a simple life. Nice. Integration is done. I do want to assimilate people into our culture. We need to increase how many people are Maya and massively decrease how many are Nahua. Really. I should really be spending all this money, eh? No point in having money in the bank. So, we annex this guy, we murder this guy and take the land. That'll be really good. We start annexing these guys. You're Nahua. I did tell him to switch culture, didn't I? I thought I did, but I guess maybe I didn't. I really thought I did. Okay. Let's steal a map. My revolt, huh? My vassal's not helping. That's relatively uncool. I thought our vassals had to help. Yeah, well. I think it should be fine. Doodly doodly doo. I really want to make Nahua an accepted culture. Currently, they're just tolerated. I would love to make them accept. All right, they want parliament. Yeah, we can do parliament. Nice. Now, what I really want to do is create a casus belli against Tar-Itza. Saves us having to have that spy there. So that's pretty cool. I like how he decided to help us in our rebellion, and I immediately created a casus belli against him. That's what you get. Right, let's nip this rebellion in the bud. Ooh, we got a breach. Temptation to assault is pretty high. I think we should hold off, though. Nice. Get wrecked. Whew. I think we're finally getting a moment of calm. Sorry, fellas. We may not declare war upon a country with whom we're in a union. No. I hate this stupid union. There must be a way to get rid of this union. Hey, buy locations. I guess when she comes of age, we give her it. Maybe? Also, that was a total waste of a casus belli. Unless that works. Also, I should be taking advantage of this money that we've got to really settle pretty hard. Income from minting plus 33% is pretty nice. Not that nice, though. Not in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Settlement is done. I would like to kick off another one. As lame as it sounds, maybe this one? super pricey. Like, super, super pricey. Just to settle one tiny-ass province. But I don't like that it exists. So let's get it out of the way. Great, our guy's gone insane. Aha! Good. Is that linked to this? No. We need one of these to be settled so that we can start settling this. That'll be pretty cool. Wonder why that's settling so slowly. Okay. Might need to declare war on these chodes. I also want this land. One day. Not vital just now, though. They're Nahua, aren't they? Yeah. Stinking Nahua. That's fine. People are getting disloyal. That's significantly less fine. I'm a little worried about this. I want to annex folk. He's close to being annexable. So that's good. That is going to make everyone else hate us. That is a problem. Shiza, shiza, shiza. Let me just look at roads for a sec. We really do have roads all the way to the capital. So it really is pissing me off that we can't build our governor. It's making me mad. Just a little bit. I also want a naval governor. But we can't get those until we get some institutions on the go, I believe. Which is a shame. The road is complete, right? It's not like there's a road being built. Isn't a city? No, it is a city. These are all cities, look. City, 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 city. These places are all cities. And when I try and build it, it says requirement not met. Has a road connected to the capital. Which is a lie. It should be more specific than that. If that's not what it actually intends it to mean. Because we definitely do have a road connected to the capital. Unless, like, bridges matter. I guess maybe bridges matter. Probably not, though. Still, we've got the money. We might as well... if in doubt, build some bridges. I don't think bridges matter, though. Everyone's starting to get disloyal again. Is that because of this guy? No? It's the country strength versus overlord that's going to be the problem. But our strength is, like, pretty damn high, I think. I guess it's also the fact that they kind of hate us. That would also tie into it. This guy's probably still loyal. Yeah, subject opinion actually makes a huge difference, eh? These two independence wars have really not helped in that regard. Yeah. I hate managing subjects. I don't know why I always do playthroughs with a ton of subjects. I guess because I like it. It's like the optimal way to play as a tribe. But I sure do hate managing subject loyalties. Because they don't make sense to me. They just don't make sense to me. Why do you even hate us? Oh, you hate us because we abandoned your culture. That's fair. And we annexed someone. See, that's a problem because I intend on annexing a lot of people. Can I put someone else on the throne here now? There's no relative who's eligible. Shiza. What about our daughter? She's eligible. We're gonna have to wait for this guy to grow up. Maybe. I just want to put a random on the throne so that I can, you know, kick the crap out of them and take the land for ourselves. It's what the Lord would have wanted. I'm not sure why we're only getting one sailor. when we've got 6 wharfs? Shouldn't we be getting 6 sailors? Oh, there's nobody employed. There's nobody running the place. Yeah, fair enough. I'm really worried about the goon squad showing up. Let's start preparing for another war. The war economy is real. We are slowly converting these people. We're never going to convert enough to core it, but that's fine. All I really want to do is eat away at the amount of Nahua people we've got. Even if we don't convert enough of them to core it, I think eating away at the amount of Nahua will help. The hell is Ottomanguan? It'll help because it'll reduce the amount of Nahua we've got, which will make it use less cultural capacity, which will let us add it as an accepted culture without going over the cap. That's the theory. That's the hope. That's the dream. I need this guy to increase control here. It's the perfect crime. So control increases here. That increases how fast we integrate. That gets more people converted to be Maya. That lets us accept Nahua. In an ideal world. I'm not firing this guy. I only just gave him the job. I guess I could make this guy a tributary. And then once he's a tributary, it's probably easier to make them be a vassal. Maybe that's not true. I need a way to declare war on this guy. Declare war on ourselves. Also, let's steal a map. Yoink. I need to know when England show up. Pretty important. To me, at least. I really struggle to improve the economy. I find it really tough. We're never going to get to build our governor here. I'm starting to think I should just build one, like, somewhere. Also, I want to annex this guy, but it's going to make everyone hate us, eh? But I do want to annex him. So YOLO. It's got to be done. That's pretty good. Better than the 26 years it took last time. Right, we're annexing him. We don't know what we're going to do about him. We're settling down here. We're settling here. We're settling here. I guess when the plague comes, it'll fix the power problem. One that's causing all our loyalty issues. Again. I really think this guy's the problem. That doesn't make sense. There must be a way to see which subject is causing the most problems. It could be a Totem. He does have a big army size. It could be this guy. He does have a big tax base. We'll annex both of them. It's the perfect crime. We're already annexing this guy. And then... I don't know who the other one was. Some guy over here. I think it was this guy. Yeah. We'll annex this guy as well. Which is good, because that's on the path to linking up the roads. And that's like our two strongest subjects. So even though it'll make everyone hate us, it might be offset by reducing their combined strength. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully. I also want to build more navies, which is where I was questioning the monthly sailor thing. But the monthly sailor thing is because we don't have enough people. So that's cool. I have let peasants migrate, so they should naturally be moving to take the jobs that we build. That does tend to be a thing that happens. I really would have liked to settle more stuff. I really would have liked to have settled more stuff by now. Shh. But it's probably fine, eh? It's probably fine. Was that this guy? No. Whatever, someone likes us more. God, I want to declare war on Titesa so much. Because we can't really do anything with this. I know you need to, like, increase the integration level by doing centralized stuff. But we're not allowed to do any of this. I guess we'll try. We can try and peacefully annex them or whatever. But as a tribe, I feel like it's not possible. I'm pretty sure it's not. Get some more canoes on the go. Did I ever research disease resistance? Yes. Good. Ooh. Stupid roads. Every time I see a road now, I'm pissed off. Pissed off that the game lied to us. Cool. That's that settlement done. Do I want to set up another colony? If I did, it would be here. I think I'd rather wait until the plague's done. I think we're going to stop settling places until the plague's done. Unless there are places over here. Sucks that this is all mountainous. That's going to be slow. Encourage migration in Cuba to get a town. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think we can get a town anyway. Look, there's 12,000 people here. It's not on the coast, though, eh? It's not on the coast. No shot of there 70,000 people here. What the hell? That can't be true. Why are there 70,000 people here? Okay, well, I guess we'll build a town there. That's kind of weird, but sure. God damn it. Just looking for anything we might want to pimp out. We do actually need sand. Not that that matters, we've got like no control here, but let's not worry about that, eh? We will get control there. So I really want to cast this belly against this guy. We can create one now, so maybe we just do that. Yeah. And I guess maybe we just let this pass. I can't think of anyone else I want to cast this belly against. I think we let it pass. I can't believe there's 70,000 people here. It's ridiculous. Have people just been migrating across? Can't remember where the migration... There it is. Or is it population? I find it hard to believe 70,000 people moved over here. But they must have. They must have. For some reason, they must have decided to move over there. Because there definitely weren't that many when we settled it. Okay, that's done. That's good. Is this its own island? I think so. And I want it. Once these canoes are done, we'll ship people across and see if we can increase settlement speed. Because this should increase... naval superiority. Yeah, you got attrition. Get over yourself. Maritime presence, that's the one. So this should allow us to increase maritime presence. Which then increases settling speed. That's a little iffy that we're losing dudes to attrition. I didn't think we lost dudes to attrition from doing that. Ooh! We can settle this. Now, I do really want to settle this. We'll do it once Whack Cabnal is done. You guys just go home. Cool. I'm a little worried it's all going to fall apart. We got quite lucky getting that 8 grand when we annexed those one guys. Which, by the way, how did they save up 8 grand? Seems excessive. And I really want to annex this guy. We're close to being able to. It is going to piss off everyone else, which is a bit concerning. mean, I guess I could cancel this. But I do really want this. I want a foothold on this island. We're also going to want to build a market over here at some point. I guess for now it's fine. Go, guys. Throw your lives away for the greater good. Nice. Right, I don't think there's much to research that we actually care about currently. I guess RGO size is nice. I guess trade advantage is nice. We do want Mediterranean galley. Okay, that'll do. So, this increases maritime presence. Okay, good. Tartitsa's done. Awesome. That means I can start settling this if I'm willing to bleed money. Which I think I am. Because there's iron here. And if we settle this place, we get an iron mine for free. Which is awesome. Doesn't make any sense, but it does happen. And it's awesome. Which means once we settle this place, we're going to have iron. Granted, not much of it because of all the issues plaguing us. But definitely some. And the hope is that this number starts going up because maritime presence starts going up. That's the hope. So that we can grab the other iron from over there. We'll see if it happens, though. Now, I want to start annexing this guy before this guy's annexation is complete, I think. I don't know how this is going to pan out. It's kind of experimental. But we'll see. Okay, nice. Pseudo nice. Sure is a lot of unloyal vassals. I think it's mostly because of the wars, the civil wars, that they're pissed at us. 41. There's more than 15 who are pissed at us, right? Wonder why that doesn't say 55 or something significantly lower than 41. Interesting. Oh, because our guys are going to help him. Well, that's not good. Okay, let's not declare war on him then. Ugh. I don't want to deal with that. Cool. Tell you, these loyalty problems are doing my head in. They never used to be an issue. I feel like I should just let it ride. By that I mean I should automate production. Temporarily. Temporarily. Let the AI spend a bit of our money. It'll know what to spend it on better than I do. You can kind of get some lessons from it. Although it doesn't seem to be spending anything, so what do I know? Oh no, it's building stuff. Building fishing villages. Building settlements. Building masons. Fair enough. I'm gonna let it spend down to... Oh, yes. Awesome. Now, did that ruin our other annexation? It's going to have really pissed everyone off. And it might have ruined this annexation. Yeah, it has. But we are improving opinion. They're still technically loyal, but let's support loyalists once we can. This is so sketchy. Ugh. Please don't do another civil war, guys. I know it's technically not a civil war, but like... Still. Yeah, I'm going to let them spend down to 3 grand, and then we'll turn off automation again. They are building a lot of stuff. Everyone's joining this stupid independence movement. He's really on the cusp of not being content. I need to accept this culture. Just sucks that our culture capacity is so low. But we really do need to accept that culture at some point. It's a big old deal. Also, we're ranked 84th in the world. That's pretty good. They're also miffed. At least every month that goes by, they should get a little bit happier. In theory. He's getting less loyal. But we can fix that by supporting the loyalists. So we shouldn't need to worry about his loyalty. We just need to worry about his happiness. Which should be fine. Annexations should start again in a couple of months. I think we lost like a year of annexation there, though. Pretty rough. They're gonna start another independence war. It is going to suck. 250, huh? I wish I understood why it dropped so much. I think it's to do with control. Probably to do with control. Hello, Rain. Good to see you, man. The plague will solve all our problems. That's kind of what I'm gambling on. The plague will come through like wildfire and really clean the place up. Everyone will suddenly be really weak and pathetic. And we can be like, oh, you didn't close your borders. That's a shame. But we'll have closed our borders. So we'll be living the dream. Assimilation is going again. Annexation. That's good. I mean, it's pretty slow. Thanks to the stupid Nahua. But it could be worse. When's it going to be done? 12 years. Ew. But the turds are going to show up soon. I don't know of a good way to deal with this land. Make a city in Cuba. We certainly can do. I'm not opposed to doing it. The only question I have is, to what end? Like, I'm happy to build a city in Cuba. Believe me, I'm super happy to build a city in Cuba. But I would like to understand the reasoning behind it. Like, what's it gonna do for us? I mean, I guess this place really does need a city. It's got so many people. But still. Why are we building one in Cuba? In Guanamacabibes. Control. And I won't be able to make it after the plague. I think we will be able to make it after the plague, but... Does the city help with control? Oh, it does! Hey, I didn't know that. Not the best time to get Wave of Innovation, but... I do appreciate it. In fact, I super appreciate it. Yes, stop automation. Good shout. We are bleeding money. I think it's because everyone's disloyal. They're not paying us. It is because everyone's disloyal and not paying us. That's fine. Sort of. I mean, it's also because of my 4 charters, but let's not worry about that. The main reason is that everyone's disloyal. Like the bastards they are. We just need to hope that we can hold off until the annexation's done, and in a way, I think I shouldn't be annexing folk. I think I should be releasing them and then kicking their ass. A large part of me really thinks that's what we should be doing. Because the penalties... The penalties for annexation are pretty brutal, eh? They're pretty brutal. I mean, the advantages are nice, but... Are they nice enough? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Because they're what's causing everyone to hate us, eh? Well, I mean, the country strength of all vassals. God, I wish I understood that. I wish I understood this. Because I don't believe it should be that high. I guess they are all getting pretty good. Well, not all, but some of them are getting pretty good. But most of them suck ass. And we're just getting stronger and stronger. I know there's like 50 of them versus just us, but still. Maybe this guy finished integrating. Is that what's happened? No. I mean, it could be this guy. It could be this guy. Which is the guy we're annexing. Increasing inflation up to 5 to 6% is fine because you can get balance to the budget in Parliament. Can you? I don't think I've ever seen that as an option. I mean, it is a good way to make money. But it's only getting us like 7 or 8 extra, eh? I think we just hold on for dear life. I think we hold on for dear life, and once this annexation's done... Oh, you need inflation to get the option. Ah, that explains it. So I never... have annexation, really. Annexation? I never have inflation. I'm worried. Slightly. I'm worried that they're going to kick off another civil war and it's going to ruin us. We do have 60,000 levies, which is nice. That is pretty nice. Really, I'm betting it all on this annexation right here. I'm gambling it all on that annexation solving all our problems. I also want to build more boats. I'm in a war, they can't attack us. Yeah, that's true. But if I go to war, they're going to team up with the enemy. Which just kind of moves the problem, eh? Although, like, if I declare on this guy, we do have a casus belli. Who the hell is Tekaminch? Oh, it's a tribal. I guess they're not going to help him. They definitely were going to help him. Maybe they've changed their minds. For some reason. Right, our vassals are not going to help us, but we can take it on faith that they will defend their own territory. And I guess this guy will help us. That's good. But we probably are going to have to raise our army. At least some of it. Awesome. Because he left the independence movement. Ah, I see. So he was in the independence movement. Sneaky bastard. What a snake. Trying to interfere in our politics. I'm glad I attacked him now. What an absolute chode. Let's teach him a lesson, eh? I'm surprised everyone's helping in the war. I thought they wouldn't. Nice. They're all being surprisingly helpful for a bunch of disloyal bastards. As soon as the war ends, they're gonna recreate the independence movement, eh? I guess we could artificially prolong the war. They all become happier because we're fighting in a war together. Interesting. Stay in the war as long as I can. Yeah. That is what I should do. Really try and stretch it out so that this annexation can progress. I don't think we'll be able to stretch it out for 9 years, but every little helps, eh? I don't think we want to invest in culture. We don't really care about Yeah. We don't care about prestige. Well, it does give cultural influence, but it doesn't give much cultural influence. It's not really worth it. We could probably stop investing in stability as well. At least cap it out. I don't think we need more than 35. We want the Diplo spending because it gives us loyalty. We want the colonies. I don't really care about fort maintenance. Doesn't reduce new fort maintenance. Screw you, though. No. Yeah, that's fine. For now. We have our city. This city sucks ass. Definitely put a temple there. Get a library. Get some markets. And then save a little bit of money. Remember the good old days when we were getting 50 ducats a month? I miss those days. I really don't know how to make ducats. Like, when I want to build buildings, they never make any profit. I know it's got something to do with needs. But I can never quite get the hang of it. I'm mightily concerned. Tell you what, though, our assimilation here is actually coming along quite nicely. Never gonna actually complete, but that's not really what we're after, eh? We're just trying to delete Nahua from our empire. doing that thing again. So, yeah, I guess I just leave this war open. Cool, I guess. In the meantime, we can decide what we actually want from the war. I'd like that. Just chip away at them, really. So that's probably what we want from the war. We'll hold out on doing it. .24 control going up to 30 is actually not bad for a place that's got 0 proximity. Thing is, once we end the war, our income's gonna tank again, eh? Our income's gonna shit the bed. 'Cause everyone's gonna become disloyal again. More disloyal than they already are. I could cancel one of our settlements. That'd help. That would really help. But I like our settlements. I always feel like if I'm not settling, I'm losing, you know? It's better to settle than have some European chode come over, have him settle, and then have to deal with all the ramifications of that. So I always feel like settling is like uber necessary. Just sucks we can't really afford to pay for more. Which is all because of this loyalty. Either they've tweaked loyalty somehow, or I've made some terrible mistakes in this run. Because normally loyalty doesn't become an issue until like 1700. At which point it all goes horrible. Maybe 1600. Yeah, like 1637 loyalty starts to shit the bed. Like really badly. But normally, until then, it's totally fine. Normally. Yes, good shout. I should improve opinion with other vassals. Big ones. Important ones. Let's find some important vassals. Tepeyakek. They love us. They're the one that we're... No. Tlanoek are the one we're integrating. Tepeyakek I would actually like to integrate, honestly. Let's improve with this guy. We could create a tribal confederation. That'd cheer people up. But we're not going to. Because we turned everyone into tribes, we could make, like, the ultimate tribal confederation. But it's so costly in terms of Diplo capacity. Although we do have plenty. A tribal confederation would actually be sick. It'd be really good. They wouldn't be able to rebel if they were in the confederation. I wonder if the confederation would affect other things. It's a shame. It's a shame that, that's really nice. It's a shame I insist on playing on Iron Man. Because there's so much stuff I'd love to test. But you can't really roll it back, eh? Now, I know earlier I did roll it back, but that was because of bullshit. But, like, if you want to experiment and be like, oh, I wonder what creating a tribal confederation, how that'd impact, like, everything else mechanically. It's very dangerous to do that sort of thing on Iron Man. Because you might just throw away, like, an entire run. That's nice. That's really nice. That means this +2 one is actually going to be +27 for the next 10 years. Oh, that's awesome. Assuming it's not lying. I'm taking it on faith that it's not lying to us. It's not. Good. Oh, that's so sweet. Whew. That event is like the best settling event. As a tribe, at least. Early on when you're trying to settle like this. One day, I should go back and do Tyrona again, with everything I've learnt. But Tyrona is so slow at settling. It's so slow at settling. Because you got to use that event. So you can only really settle one place every 10 years. One province every 10 years. It is pretty damn good, though. It is pretty damn good. It's a shame you can't get it as these guys. Settle the Frontier or whatever it's called. Totally amazing research. Although they did nerf it, eh? They nerfed Settle the Frontier. Can't remember how, but they nerfed it quite early on. Let's get Peasant Levy. Maybe it changes how people perceive our strength. Let's get a bunch of army bonuses. We need to get Mediterranean Galley at some point. Maritime presence of 0.12 compared to the canoe. with its maritime presence of 0.02. It's such a huge upgrade. And you can just turn all your canoes into galleys. Totally awesome. We're not going to get it yet. It'll be super important once the douchebags show up. But until then, it's not vital. Not really. I would like raw material output. That'll do for now. Steal a map. Right, we just need this map now, and then we'll be able to see when England show up. For sure. You know, it's awfully tempting to release a few vassals. Thing is, I don't want them interacting with the rest of the world. But, like, we could release this guy. No harm, no foul, eh? As long as we only released this guy, he couldn't do anything. He'd just be stuck there. And the same is true for a bunch of other ones. As long as we don't let two guys connect, we could do that. Which we might end up having to do, depending on how much integrating this guy fixes our loyalty. But if we can do that, a lot of these vassals aren't actually helping us. So it'd be nice to force them to enforce culture, which we've already done to this guy. Free them, and then invade them when they've converted everyone to be Mayan. Could be a neat little trick. Because we don't care about them when they're... Because the amount we've got are sabotaging us, basically. Because the amount we've got is lowering our loyalty, that means we're getting less income. So if we could release a few and get our loyalty back, we'd be better off. As long as they were doing something to help us in the meantime, like converting people to be Maya. Which we would want, for sure. And then once they're converted, you invade. It's really fast to integrate because they're converted. And you live the dream. And then you don't get the annexation penalties, which are what are screwing us right now. Well, he's a bad example, but... This is going down. Shh, I wouldn't have expected that to be going down. That's interesting. Six years to go. I feel like it's been 6 years to go for ages. Appreciate that. This war is really putting in a lot of work for us. I want to see if that impacted this. No? Also want to check in on these guys. Cool. Pseudo cool. We need this. It is down to 15%. It started at 20. The best way to do this, much as I hate to say it, would be my old plan. Release a bunch of dudes. Get the amount of Nahua that we've got down. Which we are doing. But again, that's a situation where releasing some Nahua guys would actually be beneficial, because it'd allow us to make an accepted culture of Nahua much quicker. I should have done that ages ago, but I don't want to do it now. Too late to do it now. If we were going to do it, we'd want to take all this land and then probably release this guy. This guy here. This guy's got loads of Nahua. He's got Nahua out the wazoo. So you'd probably release this guy. Independence movement. But we're at war. That's illegal. But that's illegal. They're just building a new independence movement whilst we're at war. What a bunch of jerks, man. I thought they weren't allowed to do that. Ah, crap. Why is he not my vassal anymore? He never was. He never was my vassal. Okay. Well, The only reason I say that is because he's a monarchy, but where did he come from? Maybe we'll be at war with him? Did he just declare his own independence? Yeah, he did. So he's declared his independence from this guy. Okay. Cool. That lets us clean up some more territory. I'll be right back. We might have to accept peace on this soon. I don't like what's going on here with his people declaring independence from him. It's making me uncomfortable. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Shh. 6 years. 5.5 years. I'm not going to end that war yet. Is he not in the war or something? Oh, he might have signed his own... No, he is in the war. I thought maybe he signed his own peace deal. That would explain it. Disloyal people are allowed to sign their own peace deals, eh? Look, let's be friends, buddy. You don't need an independence movement. This isn't good. Everyone's joining the independence movement. Might have to do my release some vassals plan. I'm really getting concerned about this. The loyalty is tanking because of the relative strength. There's no way they're not going to declare war for the next 5 years. Hey, look, I've got manpower. a very small amount of manpower. I've never understood what the purpose of camp followers is. I don't get it. I'm gonna build some, though. It's technically an army. You have Parliament attack South America. What, like attack Tyrona? I mean, it is a free war. I like your thinking. Yep, we'll be nuking those. Nice. Sorry, Tyrona, old buddy, old pal. Let's end this war. And immediately start another one. Well, aren't they going to win the war? I guess we can white piece it. Yes. Another coalition down. It's for supplies. Like being able to have a bigger army roaming about. Where are they going? No. Where are they going? Come to the capital. You mad lads. I want to believe. that we can hold out for another 2 years? Hey, what the hell? Klanuak is much smaller. That's new. We just got a new boost to annexation. That's interesting. We haven't annexed anyone new. They haven't changed. Has our tax base grown? No. Maybe building this army unit did it for some reason. I don't know why it would have, but maybe it did. Maybe we hit some population difference threshold. We haven't got any new land. Interesting. Very interesting. Sure, I'll take 100 gold for minus 5% support. Awesome. It's for the land I just got. It has gold and silver. Oh, the land I just got. I forgot we got some land. Yeah, we need to give that land away. Which is going to be very problematic. But we do need to do it. We'll wait until the annexation's done, though. But we are going to have to give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away soon. Yeah, I totally forgot we got that new land. I was too focused on declaring war on that other guy. We do need to give it away, though, at some point. Stupid disloyal chodes. I don't think we can afford... Well, we just can afford a year. Can we afford a year and a half? Because that's what it is, basically. Just keep it. Yeah. 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 We are going to build one of those thingies here. We could just keep it. Isn't it increasing our percentage of Nahua, though? It's increasing our amount of Nahua. Which is unfortunate. I really want that number to go down significantly. I think we should give it away. If anything, we want to be consolidating this land, I think. So I think we do give it away. Chieftains are mad. I feel like the chieftains are always mad, though. One year. And I swear, if the moment we annex this, everyone breaks out into a civil war, I'm going to be so mad. Yeah, the plague might help. Yeah. Plague might help. Plague will kill a lot of Nahuans, but it won't kill Nahuans within our border. Or not many of them. I plan on taking, like, 0 damage from the plague. Which I know is ambitious, but we've done it before, eh? It is doable. We need one of these places to switch. And one of these places to switch. They're still a way off, though. Not long to go. This is going to increase our Nahua levels as well, which is unfortunate. Scheiße. I feel like this could have all been resolved if initially I had given this guy his freedom after converting him to be Maya. I think it would have solved a lot of problems. The hell was that? No active policy. Well, yeah, but I don't really want cooperative investment. Which means... I tell you, this marriage union thing is such bullshit. To be fair, we can do that. I still think it's bullshit. I hate this union stuff. I hate it so much. I don't even know what I just did. I've got no idea how this union stuff works. Let's steal a map. My vassals can't see South America. I'm going to get a call for peace. Yeah. As long as it's not within the next 2 months. That's fine. Yeah, 2 months. There it is. In a year or so. A little bit more than a year. Okay, we integrated them. Happy days? Question mark? He's a fiefdom, so he's happy. Country strength is still overwhelmingly against us. I was really hoping that would kind of smooth the curve. And now we've got even more Nahuas. No! Stupid Nahuas. I wish one of these was power relative to Overlord. So that I could sort it by that. That'd be really useful, eh? They're all kind of hovering around the same amount, though. I think it's just the sheer number that we've got. I think it's just the sheer number. Even this guy who's pretty good doesn't have that much power. And I assume power is the same as country strength. Who's this guy? I don't really want to free you. I'm going to start freeing guys. Strong guys who I've got no reason to keep around. People in the middle. Like maybe this guy. This guy'd be okay to free. Scheiße. He's a fiefdom. These guys all suck. They all suck ass. I was really hoping that annexing that place would solve all of our earthly problems, but it really didn't. It really didn't. Okay. Well, we know that I want to take a bunch of land between here and here, right? So that I can create my governorship up here. So, instead of annexing them, which is annoying, takes forever, pisses everyone off, what if I just release them? Release a chain of them. So release like this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Release those guys. And then murder them all. And then take their land. And then we could probably build the local governorship. Maybe. I think we should try it. Here, do you want a white piece? No? We just got another 3 grand, which is nice. Here, do you want some money? They just joined the independent movement. Are you saying that they will join it if I release them? Because I'm okay with that. I really want a road bridge over here. That's like my #1 priority. A road bridge over here. And in order to accomplish that, I need to take a bunch of this land. In order to accomplish that, I need to either annex them or kick the shit out of them. Both of which are problems at the moment because everyone's hyper disloyal. So, the hope is that by releasing them, it reduces that combined strength enough that people become loyal again. And then we live the dream. I'm gonna try it. Let's at least do one and see how it affects things. So it's currently 51 is the country strength of all vassals versus us. So let's do one of them. Maybe one of the middle ones, so that he can't influence anything else going on in the world. So let's release this guy. Okay. That had negligible impact. But to be fair, he was also super weak. Let's release... Oh, we don't have any... Let's wait. And then we'll release another. And then we're just going to murder them all. It's the perfect crime. Sort of. Please stop. Time has come. We need Mediterranean galleys. Also, our tax base is climbing. I guess because we stole that one guy. It's gonna tank again. Right. Let's free this guy. It's a shame I can't just turn some of them into tributaries, honestly. That would also probably do the job. Minus 52? It's gone up. I'm not happy about that. I love how everyone we release is like, you're my rival now. It's like, okay, buddy. Okay. That's what you want. This is the chain of destruction. We're gonna murder all these guys. Even if they do have Nahua. This guy's actually loyal. Oh well, that's a shame for him, because we are gonna beat his ass. Although we could annex him legitimately, I think. Sucks that I can't do unified treasury. It's really BS. This is what I hate about these unions. As a tribe, you've got no way of getting rid of them. You have to be a monarchy. It's such bullshit, man. It's such bullshit. And it's true for, like, pretty much everything. You have to be a monarchy. You have to be a monarchy. For, like, all of them. I hate it. I like that, though. Am I gonna annex this guy? Takes 3 years. You live by the tribe, you die by the tribe, yeah. Ain't that the truth? Why is he not settling? Lack of tools. Cool. Shiza, shiza, shiza. Shiza, shiza, shiza. What's cool is when you release someone, they don't get a, they don't get a truce. So you can release them and then just immediately murder them. If you're so inclined. This really sucks. I need to figure out how country strength works. Because they think that they're like way, way, way stronger than us combined. And I just don't believe that. I don't believe it. In terms of tax base, yeah, they probably are. In terms of population, I don't think they are. And in terms of military, well, it could go either way on the military side. They probably are stronger than us in terms of military. I'm gonna free this guy, even though he's loyal. Run free, friend! Break from union, huh? Oh, it's a different union. Run free. Right. This is our path to victory. Murder these 4 guys. Which means we need casus bellis. Ideally, they'd all, like, ally up. Ideally, they'd all ally up. Okay. Let's start working on it. Make them rivals to get a casus belli. Can I even make them our rival? Oh, I can. Ah, awesome. I thought we were too big. Oh, wait, I still have to create it, eh? I still have to create it. Lame. I hate that. Hopefully they ally up with each other. He made us his rival. Maybe if I make them all rivals with us, they'll all ally up. Consolidarity. Etc. They could form a tribal federation. I doubt they will. It'd be cool if they did. But I doubt they will. They're probably too loser-esque to do that. We've not got long until the goon squad show up. Sadly. You know, it also doesn't help that our monarch is utter dog shit. And has decided to live forever. I mean, I guess our heir is even worse. But at least with our heir, I think we get a new fiefdom out of it. Integrate the land. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. Now that we've got so many Nahua. Stupid Nahua. You should be able to do like a purge. Like a genocide. Like, I want to murder every Nahuan who lives in my empire. Like, they could make it like heavily penalizable or whatever. But it sure would be nice to have the option. Research. Do you reckon the fact that they've got loads of forts works against us? Do you reckon that counts towards like the strength calculation? How many forts they've got? It sounds plausible, I think. And I'm wondering if I should have destroyed all their forts. Before giving them the land. Research hospitals. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you need 20... Oh. Yeah, okay, I do get what you're saying. I didn't think we had 20 thingy anywhere. I think I should also be looking at reforms. Didn't we unlock a bunch of reforms? Now that seems like the kind of thing a fellow like me would really like to have. 15 loyalty. And progression to outward, which gives us, I think, outward. Gives us colonial migration. Fuck, 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 fuck. I was supposed to make this switch over 30 years ago. I was supposed to swap out this shitty plutocratic ethos for fixed vassal obligations 30 years ago. Shizer. That loyalty will be nice, though. I thought our loyalty was all I mean, it'll still be low, but it won't be as low. It'll actually be somewhat manageable. These guys are all going to be loyal again. Once that kicks in. Ah, I really wish I'd done that 30 years ago. It's going to solve a lot of loyalty problems. There's still going to be a lot of loyalty problems there, but it's definitely going to help. I was also going to upgrade all these ships. Like that. And then let them slowly repair. And then that will potentially help the country strength. If Navy is taken into account, which you'd hope that it was. Let's see. I was going to do something. I was going to spy on more of these guys. Cool. Still no scumbags kicking about. We can create our Casus Belli. Oh look, we've got claims on province. We've also got tribal feud. We've actually got loads of options here. Tribal feud is pretty good. I wonder if the amount of time they take to create differs. I don't think it does. Let's go with tribal feud. So that'll be sweet. We'll create some against these guys. We'll finally be able to build our governorship. And then we'll probably find out it wasn't worth it. So that'll be cool. We don't need to spy on him anymore. Just lets us spy on him in a couple of months. I really resent that I can't integrate this guy, and there's nothing I can do about it. Except let our bloodline die off, which wouldn't be the worst thing. I could live with it. Whee! Look, a hurricane. I would like you to change societal values towards outwards. That'll increase how fast we settle, which is important. And I really wish we'd done it a long-ass time ago. Poop, poop, poop. Okay, Parliament. You're quite handy, actually. You're not handy at all. Unless we get a good event. What are the odds of us getting a good event? We never get a good event. Our events are always ass. Tell you what, we really need this. We really need that local governorship. Let's hold out for a good event. If we get one, we can declare war. Which will be good. Happy days. I want this one to come in. Get that iron. Yes! We got the good event. But the next place coming in is this place. Which is fine, I suppose. Right. Let's create a casus belli on this chode, because we haven't got a spy network with him. And let's create a casus belli for this guy. Never mind. Let's murder this guy. Oh my god, all my allies are gonna help him. This maybe works in our favor. If we can win. If we can win, this works in our favor, because I can just take all the land that I want. And I'll maybe just take all the fucking land. And then redistribute it to new vassals. I think we do it. Or not redistribute it. That'd be a bit crazy, though. I think we do this war. Yeah, exactly. I can release subjects. So I think we do this war, and everyone who is not with us, which is all the most disloyal folk, we take all their shit. We take all of it. And then we potentially start releasing bits of it again. It's a big old potentially on that. We'll need to see... Well, first of all, we'll need to see if we can win the war, which is not guaranteed. Knowing my luck, this guy will drop dead, and it'll just go, ah, they all get to go free. I really thought that was going to fix our economy, not break it. I really thought that was going to fix our economy. This war's probably going to be sketchy. We're raising 57,000 levies. And our leader died immediately. Not ideal. Right, I think we want to make 2 armies. Okay, vassals. Well, first of all, let's see what the numbers are looking like. 165k versus 90k. So we have an advantage. Such an advantage that theoretically our vassals should be able to win without our help. If they weren't thick as shit. So, we probably are going to have to help. This is good, though. Looks like most of the land we'll be getting back is up here. Which is good. I think that's the most disloyal stuff. Well, of course it is. That's why they joined the enemy. Our economy's really shit the bed. What do you mean you lack access? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I was about to lose my shit. I forgot we gave away that land. Increase inflation. It's not going to help that much, though. It's barely going to put a dent in it. At least everyone who stayed with us is loyal now. Increase it to the max. But that's insane, isn't it? It feels insane. It feels mightily insane. Considering we can't get Parliament again for another 5 years. I'll be fine up to 6%. Yeah, but you have to take into account that I'm going to forget that I've increased it. I am going to forget I've increased it. And it's going to go horribly. You remember. I don't have a good track record trusting people's advice in this game. But I'll do it. I do like seeing a positive number there, at least temporarily. Our vassals have put in some serious work. We're back in the negatives. God damn it. We frozen in the mountains for winter. Yeah, we are. I'm trusting that our lack of morale there isn't going to be a detriment, which seems like a bad idea, now that I've said it out loud. Cool. I hate the mountains, man. You know, there's a lot of stuff in this game that I hate. I don't know why I like it so much. Like in winter, here's an idea. In winter, I should at least be able to tell them to go there. And then they could just go there in the summer, right? I shouldn't have to wait until summer to tell him to go there. I should be... It's like... I feel like back in the day, they got around that problem by saying, by the way, when it's not winter anymore, could you go there? They wouldn't just wait until summer to tell them. Oh, imagine how awesome this game would be. And yes, I would probably rant about it a lot. But if there was a delay, like you want to give orders to your military, there's a delay based on how far away it is from your capital. And you could get research to reduce that delay. That'd be sick. They'd never do it though, because it'd piss everyone off, including me. But it would be cool. It'd add a nice element, because it'd really fuck over the colonists, the colonizers. And if there's one thing the colonizers need, it's getting fucked over, because the colonizers are so absurdly OP. But if it took them time to react to what you were doing, that would be awesome. Then you could actually maybe pull some tricks against them, instead of them just being these god-tier opponents. Oh, it'd be so good, man. That's why they'd never do it. This game is so anti-Native American. That's what this game is. It's anti-Native American. By that I mean, it really wants Europe to succeed in settling America. It really, really wants them to succeed. For historical reasons, which is such BS. But, yeah. I think this game is way too harsh when you play as Native Americans. It's insane how much the odds are stacked against you. But they were stacked against the Native Americans. Yeah, true, but not this much. I bet they weren't. I bet the Native Americans, IRL, had more chance of succeeding than you do as the Native Americans in this game. Now, yes, they may have lost. But that's how chance works, eh? Maybe they just got unlucky. Whereas in this game, once the Europeans show up, you're basically screwed. Even knowing they're coming, which is what's fucked up about it. Even knowing they're coming. I bet if the Native Americans, IRL, had known that the Europeans were coming, it would have gone a bit differently. But even knowing they're coming, you can't effectively push them off. And that's intentional by the game, which is fucked up. It's just not realistic, dare I say it. Now, I know that the people you're playing as don't know they're coming, and that's true. But that doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. I should be doing some early peace treaties with these chodes. Like this guy. I'll take your entire stock. And your money. Cool. Who else? This guy? As long as we do separate Sufa pieces, we should be able to do pretty well out of this. Now, is it going to screw us temporarily? Yeah, probably. Maybe we should try and hold on to all this land so that we can have it survive the plague. And then free it. It's so crazy, it just might work. Although I don't know how we'd hold on to all this money. But money? All this land. Considering the money situation. Unless we lowered our cost of the court spending. Even, I don't think that would be enough. Yoink. This is going to make us bleed money. And probably have a bunch of rebels. You know what? It might actually lower the Nahua percentage, which would be nice. That'd be really good. These guys didn't know what they had till it's gone. There they were, living a peaceful life as a subject, going, oh, I'm not actually this loyal to this guy. Maybe we should, like, join his opponents in wars, you know? They weren't thinking of the consequences. Because I'd never bitten them, they thought all I could do was bark. Well, who's barking now, huh? Not these chodes. I'll steal your artwork, you scumbags. I'll steal their artwork with my left hand and eat a potato chip with my right. Are you two separate guys? Yoink. Yoink. They should have just played ball. Like all the friendly vassals. I'm not going to screw them over. Yet. You're friendly, right? Yeah. Loyal subject with 100% loyalty. See? Is that so hard? Is it so hard for people just to be loyal? This place is going to suck to break. So let's take this place instead. If we take out most people, then our vassals can siege the places I don't want to deal with. What the hell? Why do you own this land? He's only negotiating for himself. That's weird. Yoink. They've got 15k, we've got 110k. That's their last army. Good to know. Let's go deal with it. Oh, they're dealing with it. Cool. In that case, let's keep cleaning up these chodes. You know, it'd be really unfortunate if the plague hit now. Ooh, boy, would that suck. This is the main war guy. We have to do him last. You. Papantlan. This guy is the guy who, anytime anyone forms independence thing, this guy is like the first to join every time. He's not even that strong. Screw this guy. Good. Can't believe this guy joined in. What a mistake. This guy really interfered in internal Mayan politics. I was happy to just leave this guy alone. I was really happy to just leave him alone. Not bothering anyone. I would have just let him do his own thing. Same with this guy. They really dropped the ball joining in on this war. Oh no, there's a coalition against us. I am shocked. These dumbasses. You know what these guys' problem was? I know what it was. They trusted the game. You know how the game always lies to you? The AI trusted it like a fool. The AI was like, hey, it says we'll win. It says our combined strength is better than his. Poor naive game. Or naive AI, rather. You can't trust the game when it tells you anything. Tell you what, though, it's going to suck ass besieging this place. How many troops do they have? 320. Okay. Let's go full auto. Wonder where their 320 guys are. Also, we're seriously bleeding cash. I think it's because we've got so many stockades and Maya buildings. Don't stockade. Oh, 2? Oh. Yeah, that's more like it. 12 warrior temples. Aren't warrior temples, like, super expensive to maintain? I feel like they are. I'd have to find one. Surely there's an easier way. And 18 stockades. Okay, so we've got warrior temples. Yeah, we've got one there. I'm pretty sure they have, like, obscene maintenance. Half a ducat maintenance. That's not as much as I thought, honestly. It might be worth keeping them. Build some obsidian weaponsmiths. It may very well be worth keeping them. And then stockades as well. Stockades cost almost as much. So nuking all the stockades and all those places would help the money situation somewhat. Not massively, but it would help it somewhat. Is this all Atapec? No. This is a pretty good way to make money. If we weren't spending so much. And that's with maxed out minting. So probably are going to have to create new subjects. Sadly. Unless we can figure out another way to save money. I should be creating casus bellies. Tribal feud. Oh, I'm already at war with you. Did I create a casus belli against this guy? I did. Good. Who's left? Yoink. I don't think anyone else is ready. The rest of them are pretty well stockaded. Working towards our hospital, which is nice. Not sure if we'll be able to make it in time. I think the plague is going to show up soon. I can feel it in my bones. Gonna come up here because Portugal will be down here. And it'll spread, and then it'll spread, and then we'll be dead. We need our stability to be above 0 before the plague hits. Which is a little concerning. Sorry, Tavi Tadja. I will appoint someone new, though. Good. Is that one done? The rest should be sorting themselves out. And then once the war's over, we're going to need to figure out how we survive the war being over. How we stop ourselves from bankrupting ourselves. I don't like that they keep moving. Pissing me off. Just stay where you are and do your sieges, guys. No, don't move. These guys are legitimately the worst. They don't comprehend that to besiege a place, you have to, like, stay there for a while. This is why I fucking hate carpet siege. You guys just go mental. It's highly inefficient. It looks efficient, I'll grant you that. But they don't play ball. They do the most dumb things. They just run back and forth. Good. Whoever this guy is, I don't trust him to do his siege. For the record, Leo. You'll remember, huh? Is that a fact? Now, we are a little bit screwed money-wise. I don't really want to reduce Diplo spend. But on the flip side, I am going to. We're going to have to create vassals. I don't think there's any getting around it. Why have we got so many granaries? Aren't granaries pointless? Our marketplaces are in no way worth it currently. I should put maintenance fort down, yeah. I actually plan on deleting all those forts. I plan on deleting every single fort that we've got. Except for maybe one or two. I think we're going to have to create some subjects. As much as it pains me to say it. And it does. I don't see how we would... I don't see how we'd reduce our spend by another 55. The only thing I can think of is if we had all the roads that we want, maybe building the governorship up here would really turn things around. Which I think it might. There is a chance that it would. I always forget that you don't actually need to take everywhere, you just need to take the capital A. That should be everyone but him. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I would kind of like the rest of our vassals to rebel. Take them all out. But the vassals we've got are actually giving us a decent amount of cash. I can't be mad at them. But now we do have the concern of... Okay, that's cool and all. But we are bleeding money. So... First things first. Stockades. 33 of them. Do we need 33 stockades? Absolutely not. Why is it saying I don't own that location? Ah, there we go. Who's this guy? Oh, you're one of our friendly vassals. Yeah. I forgot we still had loyal vassals. Of course, of course. I actually forgot that some vassals remained loyal. Cool. I am wondering if these affect the strength thing. I need to check. So you're at 6.2. Let's destroy a stockade and see if it changes. Because there is a chance that these stockades are actually useful. 6.2. Okay. I should probably technically wait a month and see if it updates, but... I can't be asked. Wait, can I just do this? Really gonna make me hit OK after every one? I can't mass destroy. Scheiße! Can I press space? No, space will unpause. Can I press enter? This building is not constructed. Okay. This building is under siege. Under siege. I think that's them all, except for the two that are allegedly under siege, which I don't think I believe. And then the question becomes, do we care about manpower? We can only get 400, right? Which is not enough to create an actual army. So I'm leaning towards we don't care about warrior temples. If that could hit 500, I would think that I do care. But it can't. So I think we don't care and we destroy the warrior temples. I think it just makes sense. Screw the warrior temples. They're just bleeding money. Plus, if we do create vassals, I don't want them to have it. Good. Very cool. That's helped a little bit. 6.2. Good. Then I also think this is where it gets a bit crazy. I think we should turn off our marketplaces. I mean, we should definitely turn off the granaries. But I think we should turn off the marketplaces. Because they're costing us so much in terms of maintenance. And they're barely making us anything. So I think turning them off might be the key. They're making us 5. And they're costing us 17, 18. So, yeah, we definitely don't want them. We do lose money, yeah, exactly. A lot of it. I don't want to destroy them because we're going to need them for getting institutions as quick as possible. So we just turn them off. 213 market villages. I guess the AI really loves making market villages. Let's do the same comparison. I will lose more money. Well, let's unpause and find out. I'm going to give it a month. Nope. It's actually helped massively. Good. We want to keep the libraries. I don't know if I care about irrigation. But it's only 2 ducats. We can... I don't know how we can make more money without releasing stupid vassals. I think we declare on this guy. That might let our roads connect, which would mean we can build the local governor, and that that might solve our money problems. The local governor. Maybe. And then we could think about turning our markets back on, because I really don't like having them turned off, honestly. It just feels like a necessary evil currently. Probably didn't need to raise this, but better safe than sorry, eh? Give privileges to estates to increase taxes and trades. Yeah. That'll lower our crown power, though. Does that... I feel like that matters. I've always said that we live in a post-crown power... a post-crown power world. That's what I've always said. But... isn't crown power how you actually make money? Normally, I say, we live in a post-crown power world, and we get all our money from subjects. But now that I'm trying not to get all our money from subjects, I have to actually think about crown power, which is something I never do. Like, ever. I always just let it go as long as possible. Go as low as possible, rather. Hey, we got hospitals. Awesome. We should build one. There's probably some stuff here we want. Not really sure what, though, eh? It's all kind of garbage. I guess trade advantage. Maximum RGOs in towns and cities. City cost. I do plan on building a bunch of cities. Get copper tech. I think I already did. Did I? I think I did. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I should. Yoink. We are going to have a rebellion. Quite a big one as well. Ooh. 144 locations. 3.3 million. We may, just may... need to fix that. Possibly. Can I set their home? I think I can. We need this place. It's the final It's the final road. I'm a bit worried about this rebellion. We could build roads, but I think it's probably going to be faster to just wait for this Casus Belli and nuke this guy, eh? Casus Belli is almost done. Unless you mean roads somewhere else. Would be nice to get more tax. I just don't know what privileges I'd give away. They're all annoying. The turds are gonna show up soon. Oh my god, here it is, the Great Pestilence. Okay. I'm surprised it's not spreading up here. Ah, hospital now. Good shout. We can build one. But you know what? The capital's a good place for it. Oh no, we can build some here. Awesome. I'm surprised it's not spreading up here. It should be. Aha! Our Casus Belli's done. No, wait, no it isn't. I think we need to make subjects. We've got 10 million pop. That's insane. Now, granted, most of them want to kill us, but let's not worry about that. Very surprising it hasn't spread up here. It's super surprising. Next month we should be able to do our war. And then what I'm kind of hoping is that we can build the local governor and then break the road. Because we'll have already built it, right? So we might not need to keep the road after we've built it. That'd be good. Because I don't think we can keep all this land. I just don't think we can. I think it's too ambitious to keep all this land. What the hell? Who are these clowns? It's like everyone else who has lived. That's kind of awkward, honestly, because it means the war isn't going to end as quickly as I was hoping. Will it end in the next less than a year? Maybe. They don't have any castles. Maybe it will. Guess we're going to find out. Sure, I'm worried about this plague. They do have a castle. These sons of bitches. Get 'em, fellas. Okay, vassals, don't let me down. You've just got to win this one war mostly on your own. That's all I ask. Don't just throw your troops away for no reason. So paranoid about this plague. I'm pissed that our guys are just throwing away their troops. At least they're winning up here. Small mercies. This war needs to be fast. I don't know what I'm going to do about these Nahua zealots. What event? What event gave it 164% reason for them to join? That's going to royally scupper us. Kind of. I think we'll actually be okay, but it's not going to be a fun time, that's for sure. Every single one of these places has... Why? Are you just going to kill yourself? Yeah. Okay, the disease is not currently spreading this way. It seems to have stopped here for some unknown reason. For some reason it hasn't passed into these places. It's probably best not to question why. And just accept it. As the world doing us a favour for once. We've got 7,000 troops. Tolerance for all. Oh yes, please, please. Please let that calm down the Nahua. It's not going to. That minus 164% is ridiculous. I've got no idea what rebellion that's talking about, or what event that's talking about. It's definitely gonna force this civil war to happen. Smallpox. Smallpox is annoying because you can't close the borders unless you've seen the other one. Where's the smallpox? Oh shit, it's there. That's bad. Yeah, we are going to have to crack down on the rebels with a cabinet action. It's not going to stop it, but it'll slow it at least. This smallpox is going to be brutal. And our hospitals aren't built. And I feel like when you're at war, disease spreads really quickly. This smallpox is gonna devastate us. That sucks, man. Normally... Oh, that really sucks. Normally the Great Pestilence arrives, you close your borders, and you can kind of avoid all diseases. And then they kind of chill out. But smallpox coming now... At least our hospital's built in the capital, but it's too late. It's too late. It's gonna nuke the rest of the country. Our hospitals aren't built here. Do the deceased decisions. What do you mean? What do you mean by the deceased decisions? I don't think we have any decisions available, do we? How did it even get here? Oh, the pest house. You can only use that for the Black Death, eh? You can only build the pest house for the Black Death. It's such a stupid thing. It's explicitly tied to the Black Death, or that's what it says anyway. I've never been able to build it. We've already lost 500,000. This is what I mean, by the way, about... Well, it's one of the things I mean. About the game being so anti-Native Americans. Now, granted, normally you can solve it by closing the borders with the special event. But then it'll throw you a curveball by just randomly spawning smallpox. And you'll end up losing millions anyway. And then the Black Death will show up for a double whammy. Where's he going? Where's he going? Probably best not to question it. At least our hospitals are built. I don't see the pestilence yet. At least if we can build up a smallpox resistance, losing 1 million to it is not the end of the world. It is annoying, but manageably so. Stupid smallpox. What are these guys doing? Just take the land. Come on, guys. No, we'd rather go and chase a tribe who are going to permanently spawn new armies. Like, what's he doing? Take the capital back, dude. I always forget how much subject AI during wars pisses me off. Because it makes such nonsensical decisions. That was lucky. Awesome. Disease check. Okay, smallpox is gone. And we lost 1 million. Could have been worse. I would have actually expected it to be worse. He was literally besieging the capital, and then he went, nah, fuck it, I'll go somewhere else. And then he's like, no, actually, I will besiege the capital. And then he's just going to bounce back and forth here, being incredibly irritating about it. Am I going to have to raise another army? Like, seriously, what the fuck is this guy doing? Why did he go on an extended vacation all the way down here? Just to come back up and do nothing. I mean, at least he's going to kill those guys. I appreciate that. Good. Shouldn't that have reclaimed itself? fuck is he doing? Oh, he's gone to get himself killed. Of course. It's my bad. I should have known. Should have known he had a plan to get himself killed. See how these tribes can just permanently spawn armies? The second this army got destroyed, it just spawns another one. The migratory tribes can just infinitely spawn armies. It's bizarre. I don't understand it. Oh, I should have changed to a disease-resisting god. You're absolutely right. That is usually on my list of things to do. I think our current god is pretty shit. Yeah. Costs 30 stability though, and we need to be in positive stability when the pestilence arrives. We have to be. It's non-negotiable. If you're in negative stability, you get hit by so many insane events that you end up just dying. Also, these have been at 100% for a while. I guess they won't rebel during the war? That's pretty handy. See, look, they just instantly respawn. I know there's a big army chilling down here that's going to murder these guys and cause trouble. So I'm going to leave these guys here. This guy's been killing it with the sieges. I actually wouldn't mind our bloodline dying off. It'd be kind of useful, honestly. Look at this. It's obscene. He just spawns 1,000 troops over and over and over again. Like with the smaller tribes, it's like, oh, they're spawning 200 guys over and over again. That is annoying, but at least they're not doing any damage. But the bigger tribes, it's like, we're going to spawn 1,000 guys. Infinitely. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's just killing pops. Well, Yeah, but it's also distracting our guys, which is annoying. It's distracting our allies from actually sieging places, which isn't ideal. Plus, our allies keep losing the fight. 2,000 guys versus 200. Our allies are like, that's a fight I can lose. Okay, good. He's done here. That means we can come and start dealing with this crap. I mean, honestly, I could just potentially just go for peace now. All I want is this. I guess if I can get more, I might as well. Plus, as soon as we do peace, we're going to have a civil war on our hands, which isn't great. This event, man, it's insane. I don't know what event this is. It should really tell us what event it is. It's such an insane event. It's like, oh, every single population guy is going to join the rebels. Why? Yeah, who knows? We're not going to tell you. But they are going to. Ridiculous. I need to stop focusing on this area because it's driving me insane seeing it. I really don't want this civil war. Am I happy to just take that? And some money? And... well, no, that's pretty much it. Maybe. I don't want this war to drag on. We're gonna have to deal with these zealots. I want to see if I can build that building. I think I just accept it. This war's pissing me off. It's just making me angrier and angrier seeing these non-stop. Right. Now, before the war can start... please let me build this. No comment. Maybe we have to wait a month. But that's pissing me off as well. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's look at roads, eh? Let's just verify. Let's just verify. Yeah, I think it has to be a monthly update, 'cause the roads are definitely connected. Definitely. So it might be a monthly update thing, which is going to be awkward because as soon as the month updates, we're going to have a civil war on our hands, which means we're not going to be able to test it, and I should raise the rest of our levies in preparation. I can't because we're not at war. Okay, that's fine. Should have raised them earlier, really. Right, this civil war... I don't know how it's going to go. I guess we'll see. There it is, the Maya Revolt. Oh, destroy the forts. Oh, you're so right. You did do that. Okay. This shouldn't be as bad. They've got 7,000 troops. Tell you what, it's a good job I went on that fort nuking spree. Oh, I really should have destroyed the forts. I really should have. I should have. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I've done myself in. Probably split up the army. They've still got 4,000 guys, though. Where are my vassals? I think maybe the vassals don't join in, unless you explicitly ask them to. Yeah. Kind of sucks doing it like this, but there's no good way to do it. I guess this way's fine. Dee 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 dee. I love how the revolt were like, yeah, we'll build some roads. Do you reckon we get to keep those for free? Need these to settle. It's hyper important. This guy I can probably put on auto siege. Even though I hate auto siege. Oh, look. I didn't realize they had guys down there. It sucks they make you press this small ass button. I've realized I'm saying a lot of stuff sucks. But I stand by it. A lot of stuff does suck. What is he doing? Pick a target and siege it. Nice. I swear it's trying to drive me insane. It's doing a good job of it. Oh no, they're all gonna die to the tiny ass army. Oh no. Good. My hope is that they surrender without us having to take all those... Well, I guess we're just going to take them anyway. Cool. That makes life easier. They got 200 troops. Awesome. Ah, this war wasn't so bad. And then after this war, we can see about the whole, well, I guess we can do it now. Yes! 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 I don't really know what the best place is to build it. Does it even matter? I think we build it in Tlacopan. Awesome. So awesome. That's going to be really sweet. I don't know why we're just letting this guy siege here. That's going to be very cool. It should, hopefully, solve our money problems. Whether it will or not, we're going to find out. But hopefully it does. And then we can think about potentially creating some more subjects. We need to solve the Nahua dilemma. We've got so many Nahua. We've got more Nahua than we do Maya. Cabinet. 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 Ooh, good shout. I want to get back to assimilating people into Maya in this place. Which will become much easier once that thing's built. And with the other one, I guess I should keep integrating. I was integrating this place, eh? Although I should really integrate this place. Yeah, we do need to convert religion, you're not wrong. But religion kind of converts itself over time, eh? I think. That might not be true. But I feel like it is. Very slowly over time. Because we're humanist. Yeah. That'll speed up again once this comes in. I don't really want to have to deal with a Nahua civil war every so often. Not really. Oh, thank God. Cool. Maybe they won't rebel anymore. Maybe they don't have that event anymore. That event really screwed us hard. Disease check. All good so far. $76. 58. These are taking too long to settle. It's got me unnerved. This better have an awesome impact on pretty much everything. But mainly money. Which it should do, right? Otherwise, why did they make the building? Being able to have a bunch of extra control. Is that our heir? Yes, our heir died. Good. Are we heirless? No. That's okay. it should have a massive impact, right? All these are going to go from 0 to control to at least a reasonable amount of control. Well, not 0, but you know what I mean. Yeah, 76. That's going to be awesome. And with that increased tax base, we might be able to create some more subjects, which would really help with the Nahua problem. Also, I should destroy these before I forget. Get out of here, stockades. Good. Did we get any of those other buildings? The tiger places, or whatever they're called. Doesn't look like it. We've really still got a stockade? Where? Ah, you sly devil. Cool. So, control will increase. That'll increase our tax base. That'll be pretty good. I wish I knew what peasant enfranchisement meant. I guess it just means something. Why are we spending so much on buildings? Because our marketplaces turn themselves back on. Because of the war. Ah. Get out of here. Poop. Shh. We're still spending more than I would expect. A bunch of granaries turn themselves back on. These local governorships are pretty good, eh? Can I see a map view for proximity? That's pretty decent. That's not too shabby. If we can get some research so we can build more of them, that'll be great. Really, really great. And if we can get the naval ones as well, that'll be even better. We just need the control to increase. Which it will over time. But we are kind of running out of money. Granary. I turned off all the granaries, eh? I feel like there's more stuff we could turn off, but I also don't particularly want to. I think we might need to make more. We've lost so much tax base. Our tax base used to be 350. Really makes you think. Really gets the old noggin jogging. I don't understand it. I've never understood tax base, and I never will understand tax base. And I think I just need to accept that fact. I wish I could turn this into subjects. But in the most recent patch, I think they decided, oh, you're not allowed to create a subject if it's fully cored. Which is pretty uncool, I think. I think it's pretty uncool. I think it's a lame change. Delete the army. Yeah. I'm happy to do that. I'm also semi-happy to delete my navy, but I think I need to keep it. Because the Europeans really respect if you have a navy. They really respect it. Can't build it. Well, I could build one more wharf. Our income's increasing as the control increases. Every month it's getting a bit better. Very pleased with that. Disease check. It's very interesting that the disease came here, then it stopped. And it never came any further. It's like super interesting. But as soon as Castile show up, which I'm assuming they will, they'll take the Caribbean. In like, my prediction is 10 years. Then we'll have to deal with the pestilence, I guess. It'd be really nice to get all the rest of these subjects absorbed into us. But I don't think that's viable. I really want to make Nahua an accepted culture. There's no feasible way that we can. We've just got too many Nahua. We'd have to create subjects. Reduce our Nahua count. But then we'd just be in the same position we were in before. Except that now we've got this local governorship. It sure is tempting to make some more. And get them to convert from Nahua to Maya. I don't need that much diplomatic spending. Yeah, you're right. I was doing it for loyalty mostly. You are correct that we don't strictly need it anymore. I also don't need to be improving opinion with these clowns. So let's do that. That should still give us plus 10. Yeah. We could arguably drop it even further, but I think there's value in having a bit. Why do you exist? Might as well give them the rest of the province that they ostensibly own. Keep things tidy. I don't know why they existed, a single province guy. But this is also a single province guy. He's loyal enough. I'm gonna give him his province as well. I don't want to create too many, but if I've already created them, I've got no beef with giving them the land they're owed. You know? Makes our life just a little bit easier. Fine. The rest of it... Oh, look, the Nahua zealots are back on the way up. This event is actually doing my head in. It is going down. I think it's going down by 1 per year. which is ridiculous. But I think it's going down by 1 per year. Yeah, we are kind of rewarding them for not joining the war. I thought about maybe, instead of creating more vassals, maybe giving some of these guys 2 provinces. But I think that'd be a bad idea. And that we're better having more vassals. Although giving them 2 vassals does have... 2 provinces does have its advantages. You got less of them to deal with. But they do get much stronger. So it's probably not a good idea. Also, we're gonna spy on this chode. And I don't think I need to improve my opinion with you anymore. This is the guy who wanted to rebel. Oh, you talk about the 1 location countries. Yeah, I think what they are is... like this guy, I understand why he was 1 location. Because I'd accidentally split this into 2 vassals. There was this guy, and then the rest of his land was actually given to a different one of my vassals. And only one of them joined the war. So... that's why he existed. But the one guy who was over here, Tlachko... I guess I created him when I didn't own this stuff, is what must have happened. And then in the time since then, we've gained this territory without me noticing. Which is fine. Hey look, we're making money. Cool. I always used to focus the admin education. But nowadays I'm all about that Diplo education. Because it gives increased loyalty, eh? The more Diplo score you've got. Yeah. And it gives satisfaction. I used to be like, back when I first started and I thought crown power was king, I used to always be about the admin. But I think Diplo is just better. I really think it's just better. And this is really working. Sort of. This is sort of working. I don't really know why that tanked. These used to be 40. They used to be 40 wealth. Now that I've got control of them, they're 22. Maybe it's because they're not cored. Yeah, it's probably not because they're not cored, eh? It's probably something to do with satisfaction. Reducing the prosperity. I don't know about that, actually. I don't know. I don't know why these have halved. Because these are the pre-control values, eh? These are the pre-control values. So why has it halved? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. What do I know? I need these. 64. 82. I think Castile is going to take these from us. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe we could turn the markets back on. I'm going to do it for a couple of months. See what kind of an impact it has. We're currently making 3 ducats off trade. 3.7. $0.2. What the fuck, man? What the hell? You know, the automated trading is so rubbish. The automated trading really sucks ass. But I guess our markets haven't actually come up yet. Otherwise, we should have way more trade capacity than that. I assume they're just not populated. No, they are. They are. Or at least some of them are. No, they are populated. So what the hell, man? We should be absolutely killing it in these markets. We should be killing it. Here's a question that might spread some light on things. Why do we only have 10 trade capacity? These numbers don't make sense. These numbers do not make sense. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then let's say 9 for all the extras, right? Let's say 10. So we're getting negative 10 from all these, let's just say. In no world should we only have 10 trade capacity. Because here we've got 20, which these 3 combined should be 10. And then you've got all these to add to it. Another 15. Another 14. Another 9. Another 8. Another 5. And a bunch of small ones. Why is this 10? I swear this game makes no sense. It really makes no sense. Trade limit. Trade limit. Trade limit. Is that a thing? I don't recall seeing trade limit before. Maybe it is a thing. I don't think it is. That's what your trade capacity is, right? It's your trade limit. Maybe... Maybe split by crown power? Like maybe maybe we're only getting 20% of the trade capacity. But then if we look at this market, we've got 50. I don't understand. I actually don't understand. And I don't think I ever will understand. Either way, one thing that I definitely do understand is that we should turn off our marketplaces. At least our marketplaces over here. We should turn off every single marketplace we've got. That's so dumb, man. I don't get it. I just don't get it. We really make more money just not having markets. It's weird. But it's fine. It might have something to do with, like, supply and demand kind of thing. Like, there's not enough money being made on the market. But we know that's not true because this market said, like, 1.5k worth of goods went through it last month. There's definitely people buying and selling stuff. I think I'm just not going to worry about it, eh? We're making good money without the markets. Well, not good money, but we're definitely making money. The markets are mostly there to get us institutions once the guys show up. Markets are the best way to do it. Speaking of which, that's another reason we might want to make a bunch of subjects, because otherwise it's going to take forever for our institutions to spread. So we probably want to make a bunch of subjects just to deal with that. It could be overproduction, yeah. We are making a lot of stuff. Could definitely be overproduction. I assume that once the once the losers show up, we'll be able to start selling stuff to them. That's the hope. And buying iron off them. If we're overproducing, we should be... Let's see. Let's look at our market. Slaves. Everyone wants slaves. Everyone wants slaves. Now we know... It's kind of messed up. Because... we need slaves to kickstart the slave economy. And we do have slaves here. But this is saying that we don't have any slaves. Does that mean I need to build a... Does that mean I have to build a slave market where we have slaves? No, we have a slave market where we have slaves. But it's saying that we're lacking slaves. Even though we know there's slaves here. I have copper tech, changed tools to copper. Yeah, but do we actually have any copper? Well, I guess we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. I wonder how much copper we've got. That is pretty good. We've got iron as well. We can't expand it, but we've got iron. That's also pretty good. Got 1 iron. I'm going to make this tool place use iron. And then we can expand it. What do you mean we've got no iron? Which market village is using... Fine. I'm just not going to question it. It says someone's using our iron. I'm going to take it on faith that they are. Very cool. We really need these to settle. Sure is tempting to annex someone. Who would we annex? Probably Zinkatan. Damn it, Zinkatan. You really couldn't make those guys the majority, no? I mean, it might be worth annexing him anyway. No, he's a fiefdom. We shouldn't annex him. Never annex fiefdoms. Shh. We could annex... I want to annex someone with Maya so that we don't have to worry about messing up our ratios. We could annex this guy. Zaklo-Pakarb. Let's work towards it. We'll probably annex this guy. Tax base is growing again. That's good. Control here should be starting to build. Yeah. That's good. We just need... we need this assimilation to go faster. Nahuatl market language is used by Nahua. Oh, I see. So because the majority of people in Azcapotzalco are Nahua, that makes... yeah. That means the market language is Nahua, which means everybody else doesn't want to convert because the market speaks Nahua. God damn it. I can change it in the market. Can I? I don't think I can. It said it's based on the majority of the burgers. I don't think I can change it. I think in order to change it, I have to convert the burgers. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. No, our money went down. Down? But why? Probably best not to think about it. I'm very pleased Castile and England haven't shown up yet. But they are going to show up. It's just a matter of time. Hopefully our king dies soon. He's kinda garbage. Cool. I'm not convinced I should have taken the Caribbean, you know. I do like taking the Caribbean because it really stops Castile from going crazy. But I just don't think we're going to get the whole Caribbean. Which is probably going to end up causing us more trouble than it's worth. Unless we can sell it to Castile. Oh, there's an idea, eh? We could sell it to Castile. Also, we need to go to war with this guy. I want to take his land. Yes, we're no longer part of the Union. Yes! 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 You know what that means? It means we can finally murder this guy. Wait, what? I do think it means we can murder this guy now. Can't declare war on our own subjects, but this guy's not my subject. He's this guy's subject. What? Transfer vassal. I should be able to say, give me your vassal, eh? I'm pretty sure I can. Somewhere. I'm pretty damn sure I can say, give me your vassal. He's not supposed to have any vassals. Interesting. Transfer subject. There it is. No, that just gives them it. How the hell do I get a vassal? It must be possible. It must be possible. Maybe it's not possible. That's really annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Because that means I'm going to have to release this guy and murder him. Which I don't want to do because he's a fiefdom. If we annex him, we probably get his vassal, eh? Has he made himself a monarchy? No. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. He's made himself a monarchy. I know it says minor tribe. No, maybe he hasn't. Maybe he hasn't. No, he hasn't. I was tripping. Good. That is really awkward, though. That's really, really awkward. I don't know how I'm going to do that, apart from annexing this guy. It'd be so sick to promote state religion. It'd be really good. But we're never going to get it to pass. What is a free village? I don't mind free villages existing. That's fine. We're starting to lose money again. Not lose money, but lose profit, which is essentially the same thing. Our tax base is still climbing. This place has finally cored itself, which is nice. That's the iron place. We don't need to build that spy network anymore. Z's check. Measles, huh? Cool. This is pissing me off. I really feel like there should be a way to insist that this guy gives me his vassal. And I don't understand why there isn't. I just don't get it. This building is so good. It's like really, really good. If I could just figure out how to trade slaves, we'd be living the dream. I really don't get it though, right? Let's look at this as an example. This place has 1,000 slaves, and it's making slaves every month. Right? So every month it's making 40 slaves. That's pretty cool. It has a slave market, which enslaves people 40 every month. So, why the crap is it saying that we're lacking slaves? Is it because people are buying our slaves? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? How would I see that? How would I see that? The slaves should be coming here. Slave markets for slave markets. Slaves needed for RGO. So we're just not making enough slaves. Just not making enough? Okay. But I would think that this place then, its slave markets would be active. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think I'll ever understand the slave mechanic in this game. It's so confusing. It's like beyond confusing. Okay, one of our colonies is done. I think that's this one. Bayamo, this one. This one's done. It's like they got them from their religion. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because this place has... Like, who's it enslaving? It's enslaving... I assume Nahua peasants. Yeah. So it's enslaving Nahuans. But then if that's the case... Never mind. I was going to say, if that's the case, why is this place not enslaving people? But it is. That's really cool. Do you reckon slaves count towards... No, they will count towards these totals. They definitely will. I was hoping we could, like, enslave everyone, and then that'd be a way to deal with the Nahua problem. Just turn them all into slaves. But I don't think that's going to work. Oh, it's just measles. Oh, it's just measles. Low. Losing 30 prosperity. Pretty rough. It's pretty damn rough. Wonder where the rest of our holy sites are. I never look into that kind of thing. Where do we even see where our holy sites are? Holy site's 9. I think there's a map view for it, actually. I don't know what it would come under. There it is. Holy sites. We've got 9 of them, and no, I need to see the holy sites for us. I feel like our holy sites suck ass. They're really lame compared to the Nahua ones. Can you upgrade them? It's pseudo-implied that you might be able to upgrade them. Maybe not, though. Yeah, our holy sites really suck. They're really bad. When you compare them to, like, these guys get institution growth from their holy sites. That's insane. That's so freaking good. Do we even get these bonuses? Probably not, eh? I'd never really thought about our religion that much. Are we not allowed to sell slaves? Is that what's going on here? I don't know. Whew. It's all very confusing. Right, am I going to send out another settler? I certainly would like one here, but it's pretty unfeasible that it'll complete in time. Sure would be nice, though. Alternatively, I'd like one, I don't know, like, fill in these gaps. Do I need the money? Well, potentially. I guess the question is, what for? Now, I do think we need the money. I just don't know what we need the money for. Roads. Yeah. But if we look at our road situation, firstly, the burghers are building roads, which is pretty good. The main place I would want roads is here, but these guys did a really good job with their roads. Although we do actually need a road from here to here, if such a thing is possible. Cool. And then roads up here. Let's have a look at them. These are a lot less developed. But they do go everywhere we need them to go, I think. Unless we start building more towns. I do want more towns. I do definitely want more towns. So we probably do need the money so that I can spam towns. $91. Once that hits 100 on Boya, it's going to really speed up grabbing this island. Shit, I didn't... That was a mistake. We need to get our stability up. I'm not willing to spend money on it. It's a real dilemma. Yeah, I want more towns here. Just got to decide which places I'm willing to sacrifice the RGOs from. Turn them into towns. It's not an easy choice. They've got to be in good control locations. And they've got to have resources I don't care about. And they've got to not already be towns. And they're ideally on the coast so that we can build wharves. Maybe I should build another town over here. I don't know, though, because, well, maybe. It's gonna be a long time till we can afford another city. That's sadly for sure. I really want to keep settling. And the fact that our income's starting to climb. Is really, really making me think about doing it. I don't want Castile to settle this, but I think it's going to be impossible to block them. I really think it's going to be impossible to block them. Anyway, let's murder this guy. He's had it coming for a while. Get him, fellas. Do we need an army? Let's do a safety army. I'm pretty sure we don't need one, but better safe than sorry, eh? He doesn't have any stupid tribes helping him this time. Any migratory tribes. So his guys should actually siege. I'm pretty sure it's the migratory tribes that freak him out. I don't like that these Nahua zealots are still climbing. Yeah, I'll pay for some stability. Pretty bad deal, but I'll do it. Aha! We can't annex this guy at war. Okay. We are going to annex that guy, though. For sure. Yeah. That guy's like, oh, you declared war on someone. I can't serve you anymore. Like, dude, we've been declaring war on people for the last 150 years. Should be part of our culture by now. Why are you so surprised? All we do is declare war on people. Also, they are still freaking out. What a bunch of turds. Marriage. Oh no, I don't want our heir to die anymore. I don't want our heir to die anymore. But I'm worried that if I do a marriage, it's a trap. Unless I do it with a migratory tribe. I don't want to end up in one of those weird-ass unions again. I don't even know how we managed to get out of the last one. But I'm glad we did. These guys are doing my head in watching them cancel siege after siege. I'm gonna have to send the army, aren't I? I don't want to send my army. I have the money, increase stability. Yeah. Very expensive. I've been holding off on doing it. But we do want stability before the plague hits. I can't pay 500 to get a good cartoon. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. We're gonna get, like, an adequate cartoon. That's fine. If we had the money, I probably would pay for a good cartoon, but I don't care that much. I wish I understood why they just abandon their sieges for no reason. They've stopped doing it now. There must be a reason for it. Some quirk in the AI that makes them start sieges and then abandon them, like, over and over again. And there must also be some fucking quirk that makes 35% not actually be 35%. Because I don't believe in luck this bad. I just don't believe in it. Oh yes, free research. We're actually running out of stuff to research. It tends to happen. So it's fine. But it does mean we'd really like to see someone show up near us at some point. This is like our last stuff to research. It's the final research. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Now I would say... Oh, yes, this is done. Yes! 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 Now it jumps up from being 3 or 4 per month to being 26. Crazy good. Now, I still don't know if we'll get it done by the time Castile gets there. Probably not, but... we've got more chance of it than we did. There's no shot that this is 35%. No way in hell. I think we might be able to take all this land. That'd be nice. Never forget, this says 35%. And we've been doing the siege for 2 fucking years. This is so dumb, man. Like, why can't they just give us a real percentage? These are all really bad options. I guess I'll lose 7 stability. I'm not happy about it. You know what? Oh, I can't even take it. No, I have to wait for it. Ah. I have to wait for the eternal 35%. It's such bullshit, man. It's seriously such bullshit. It should show you a history of the roles that you've got. You should be able to see the history so that you could call it out on its bullshit. Because there is no shot. It's actually 36%, so I don't know why it says 35. One of them's lying. But we should definitely just assault it. You're not wrong. But I shouldn't have to assault it. That did make it much faster. I shouldn't have to. I know it's 11 dudes, but that just begs the question even further. How are those 11 dudes holding out for 7 years? Well, 2 years. I know, they weren't always 11 dudes. But the point stands. I think. Yoink. Do we keep that land? Go away now, zealots. Go away. Just leave me alone. I like how those guys I told to auto-siege literally did nothing. You got to appreciate that, eh? They literally did nothing. That's pretty cool. They didn't even try to help. But hey, we're above 10 million again. That's nice. Disease check. Still nothing. It's very odd because we saw the pestilence here. We definitely saw the pestilence here, which means somebody has come over. But if Portugal was down here, which is what I would expect, then normally the pestilence would also spread up here. But it clearly hasn't. But if someone's down here, it should spread this way and this way. Very strange. Very, very strange. I don't know what's going on with it. But I do know that we're annexing this guy. Nice. And then we're going to work on annexing this guy. We need to make him like us a lot. Because he's going to get that debuff when we annex the first guy. Who should annex really quickly. Yeah, look at that. Much smaller. You better believe it. I think if they're much smaller, it shouldn't piss off everyone as much. Maybe that's true. I think it will piss them off just as much as it always does. Sadly. Let's destroy... Well, let's turn off granaries. Turn off marketplaces. Oh, hang on. Turn off marketplaces. And destroy stockades. I'm sure one day I might come to regret destroying all these stockades. But it will not be this day. And have we got... Yes, we're getting manpower, which means... I know it says 0, but I believe we're getting manpower anyway. Which means there's probably one of those stupid buildings kicking about. Warrior Temple. Nice. Very nice. Our galleys are all slowly getting healed. They are getting healed. That's good. Sure. We'll improve the Maya opinion of randoms. I sure wish I understood how taxes worked. So, this says okay, I get it. I get it. Never mind, I get it. What I don't understand is how Crown Power fits into it. Like, what even is Crown Power? What's it for? I thought, as well as these guys getting taxes, like, they have their wealth share, right? I thought we got a wealth share as well. From having Crown Power. Maybe it increases tax efficiency? I've always assumed Crown Power was tied to income, but maybe that was a bad assumption. Maybe it's just not true. And if it's not true... Also, we don't need to improve opinion with this chode anymore. If it's not true, then... That's nice. Then why do you care about Crown Power? Why do you care about Crown Power? I don't know. Let's integrate Texcoco. Let's do a quick check. 23%. That's so brutal. We really need research to get more cultural capacity. But we can't do that until the scumbag Europeans show up. Which they're refusing to do. Which is good in its own right. But it's also bad in its own right. Because we've got no way of getting feudalism. Which kind of blows. No. No. It's these chodes again. You know, them rebelling actually increased our income, like, significantly. Okay, let's do the rounds. I hate doing this. It is necessary, though. Why are these guys so disloyal? Might need to goad them into attacking us at some point. Into going for independence. Can't be dealing with no disloyal vassals anymore. Not after the Great Purge. Well, I'm pretty sure once this rebellion's over, they'll become loyal again. We should... Okay, that's everyone done. We should create a vassal for our heir. Assuming our heir currently... Yeah. Yeah. He's the heir to Atolum. But Atolum doesn't exist. Fair enough. Yeah. We should get that so that we get fiefdoms. Like we should hand out create a subject for our heir so that when we die we get another fiefdom. Pretty important. We should also raise the levies, I suppose. Hopefully our vassals deal with most of this for us. Because I certainly can't be asked. Right, he should have raised all his guys now. What are we looking at? 9,000 versus 128k. We should be fine. Get out of here, you turd. This is my land. No, don't do that. I can't. Run away! Let's see if these guys actually do something this time. Last time they did nothing. Which was mildly annoying. Okay, good. This guy's cruising for a bruising. Trust in the vassals, though, eh? Trust in the vassals. To an extent. Critique of the urban view. Yeah, I'll take that. Awesome. Get some stability. Get another art piece. Not that art tends to do much, but better to have it than not. I feel like art in this game is garbage. I mean, I guess it'd be OP if you could create too much of it, but... It also deteriorates, right? I'm pretty sure the art deteriorates over time. Look how much art we've got. I'm pretty sure art deteriorates over time, which is pretty backwards. I don't know. All I know is that art never actually seems to give you anything when it comes to cultural tradition and prestige. The institution growth is nicer, that's for sure. That's like the only thing I care about when it comes to the art. The sweet, sweet institution growth. Get wrecked, rebels. I'll see you in a couple of years. Ugh. Get back to integrating. A disloyal guy, huh? Interesting. The Maya are no more. This marks the end of the Civil War. Sorry, what? But I'm the Maya. Surely you mean the Nahua are no more. Surely. Surely. Fair enough. Game's trying to gaslight us into thinking that we got destroyed by the stupid Nahua. Right, get that annexation done. Get his reputation up. Annex him as well. Goad someone into declaring independence. Beat their ass. Live the dream. Give away some land to our heir. Let's do that now. Somewhere that's full of Nahua. Like, well, not that place. Somewhere that's not gonna... Yeah, this place. It's not going to interfere with our roads. It's not close enough that I care about it. But it is Nahua. In religion, at least. We give that to our heir. And then when we die, it becomes a fiefdom. And we should die soon. Our guy's actually getting pretty old. Comparatively. And then he can deal with integrating that as well. And then we'll tell him to switch over to being Maya. And that'll be pretty sweet. One day I'm going to do this little scout. And we're going to see England up here. Or we're going to see Castile here. Or we're going to see the Pope here. Chieftains want to rebel, huh? Sorry, fellas. Give it a try. See where it gets you. Tlachco. Who the hell are Tlachco? Who are you? This guy? But I thought we were cool. Also, we should really spend some gold, eh? I don't know what on. Some tools guilds, some weaponsmiths. I mean, we've got 165 tool guilds. Towns. Towns. Libraries. I really got 44 libraries. I'm willing to spam libraries, like, so hard. Maybe it'll increase the demand for paper. And then we should do the same thing for temples. Yeah. Get that increased control. Not go crazy though, eh? I guess we did just spend 800 ducats. Maybe we've already gone crazy. Whatever. This annexation will be nice. Maybe it'll piss off that other guy enough to rebel. It's unlikely. Could happen though. This is settling so much quicker now. It's good. We need this one to do the same. And I really want to try and settle this, but it's non-viable. Well, it's potentially viable, right? Once we get this... I really need to explore this. But once we get this, I think these have a shared coast. Which means we might be able to get this... pseudo... Not for free, but quick. We might be able to. We need to scout this. Which means... Nobody lives over here. The Queeker might know. We've got no diplomats. I was going to spy on the Queeker, but we've got no diplomats. And I'm not willing to invest in Diplo spend. I'm just not willing. Disease check. Nothing. Very interesting. Good. Now I know this land isn't the most useful land to actually have. Also, we should start settling this. Now that it's adjacent. It'll start off quick. Yeah, I know this land isn't the most useful to have, but we're denying it. And then it'll become useful in the future. Once we unlock naval governors, then this stuff can become useful. Until then, it's going to be kind of ass. But that's okay. I'm starting to think I should just turn off our slave markets. But I'm not sure if they actually cost us anything. It looks like they don't have an upkeep cost, so I guess we'll let them run. Let's turn off our granaries, turn off our markets. That should help the money situation. Yeah, awesome. This place immediately caught itself. That's good. Let's take the cash. Normally I'd take the stability, but because we're on 0, I feel okay not taking the not taking the stability. Next up is annex this guy, which hopefully gives us this as a vassal. Well, ideally it'd annex them both, but if it just gives us this guy as a vassal, that's also fine. One day I'm going to click over here and it's going to say that there's a colonial charter from Castile. And I'm going to cry. Hasn't happened yet, though. So that's good. I don't think there's a colonial charter map view, which is a shame. That'd be a really useful map view. That'd be, like, hyper useful. But I'm pretty sure there isn't one. Unless there is. But I'm pretty sure there isn't. There's a colonial map view, but that doesn't do what you'd think it'd do. The colonial one just shows you where you can colonize and where you are colonizing. It doesn't show you enemy colonies, unfortunately. It'd be really good if it did. But it doesn't. So, get that up to 150. Live the dream. Shit. That's what I get for annexing a dude. Imagine if he annexes him. That'd be annoying. Once this is done... I don't know. I really want to settle here. But the problem is that population here, if we look at population view, there's actually quite a lot of population here. Like, we could do some of the coast, but not all of the coast. And if you can't do all of the coast, there's no point doing any of the coast. But we could start working up here. Or we could colonize these shitty little islands. They might be worth doing. Stop someone else getting them. Maybe, maybe. Or we want these. We do want these as well. I'm really expecting Castile to show up any day now. In my experience, normally they show up around 86. Then again, I would have expected the plague by now. So I don't really know what's going on. Maybe Castile got their ass beat. Maybe they're not going to show up for ages. Hello, Doshi? We managed to build our local governor. It was a real pain in the ass, though. But we did manage to build it. And it's really good. It's really, really good. The local governor thing. It's awesome. What? It deleted our local governor when they rebelled. Oh, that's so annoying. So if they rebel, it deletes your governor. That is... I mean, it makes sense. But who boy is that annoying. That's going to be a big problem. That means I can't allow the Nahua to rebel ever again. I thought our money situation had suddenly tanked. And it's because of that. But it's a shame. Can't believe they've done this. But yeah, this building's really good. It's really, really good. Takes a while to kick in. But 80 proximity. And if we look at the proximity map, I said if we look at the proximity map... What the hell, man? There we go. It actually covers quite a large area. Obviously, it's not as good as the capital, but it's still pretty good. Pretty damn good. So having it here is, like, super useful. The only real problem is it getting deleted when people rebel. Then you have to wait for the control to climb back up again. So I think we can speed that up, actually. If we temporarily increase control. That should help. Yeah. That's really sick. We're basically done with research. So let's just get the last two. And then we need feudalism. Now, I think, personally, if you've capped out your research, you should be able to... Oh, yes. I think if you capped out your research, you should be able to research an institution that you don't have yet, that is unlocked. I think that would be reasonable. I think that would be pretty fair. But once again, they want to nerf the North Americans, so you can't do it. Also, yes, that's done. That's huge. Were we paying for food previously? Yeah. That was an odd question out of nowhere. We've always been paying for food a little bit. Just a little bit, though. How are we going to stop the Nahua rebellion? I don't know if there is a way. Hmm. Need to keep that full after some time. Really? I mean, Dushy, you've got a bad reputation for bad advice. But I'll do it. Even though I don't believe you. Yeah, there's no shot I believe you, but we'll do it. We're going to be able to annex again soon. Pretty good. Look how much land we've actually kept for ourselves. And somehow we're surviving. We're not really taking advantage of the land for the most part, I think. But even just having it is pretty good. Disease check. Can you see the road network? Yeah, you can see it, man. There you go. It goes to most of our towns. Not all of... There's no way to not have a tooltip show up and be annoying, eh? As you can see, though, it's okay. It kind of connects our two nodes. And then as we get research to build more governorships, we can add more nodes. It's a theory. I actually need to build a road over to here, to ECAB, but can't afford it. Sadly. Hey, what we can afford to lower stability spending a bit. Nice. Lower food spending, because I don't believe Dushy. Nice. We're actually making a profit. Very cool. And control is going up nicely. It'd be nice to have someone here permanently increasing control. That'd be really nice. Can't justify it, though. Not really. We have to do Parliament, huh? Good old Parliament. I mean, it's not going to pass. But... I'll definitely nuke some spiritual retreats. You know what? It will pass. I'm pretty sure we've got nobody left to go to war with. We've taken all the land. We don't really need to request additional taxes for a year. We don't need any laws changing, I think. I think I should favor the wealthy. I'm going to change the law to favor the wealthy. I think it just makes sense. I don't see crown power doing anything. I don't see crown power doing anything for us at all whatsoever. Whereas favor the wealthy, the burghers already like us a lot. So we should be able to get way more tax out of them. I think. No, not the Nahua zealots. Ah, these guys are the worst. I hate these stupid Nahua zealots. They're so zealous. Okay. This guy needs to go back to assimilating. And one day, we're gonna be able to make Nahua an accepted culture. One day. Right. We're going to call it a day there because I just noticed it's 4 a.m. So I should probably call it a day. We've managed to salvage things, though. Really well. We had such horrible loyalty issues at the start. Now, loyalty's fine. Somehow we're managing to keep all this land and still make money. Although I think if we gave away a lot of this land, we'd be making much more money. But Then we'd have the loyalty problems again. So, you know, what can you do? Our tax base is climbing. We've got 87,000 levies, which seems pretty good. We survived smallpox, sort of. We're managing to settle this island. Speaking of which, I think I want to create another charter. Wait, what? Oh, that's a mountain. I think I want to create a charter here. Cool. We've got this island completely. We're getting this island. We're getting this island. I'm going to try and get these islands, but I think Castile will show up before then. The only real problem we've got currently is the Nahua Zealots, who are incredibly annoying. But that's a problem for another day. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.